I turned my act around, picked up the book and put the bottle down. Could you help me? Would you help me? I saw the flash but couldn't hear the sound. Didn't know I fell until I hit the ground. Now I'm hooked to machines and they say I can't leave. looked around, picked up the book and put the bottle down. Could you help me? Would you help me? I saw the Happy New Year's Eve, everybody. Happy New Year's Eve, everybody. I'm getting better at that every time, I swear. The last like 3 times I've hit the lens right on the dot. Jack, you want to say Happy New Year's, everybody? Oh. I don't know if those purrs came through or not, but Jack certainly says Happy New Year's. I definitely say Happy New Year's. I apologize for the congestion and all around just not sounding great. I'm still not at 100%. I don't know how many of y'all were here for Sunday stream, but I was definitely struggling then. But I still wanted to hang out. It's New Year's Eve. And because it's New Year's Eve,
there's something I wanted to do last year, but I didn't have time. More so, I didn't have the knowledge on how to do it easily. And it's nothing crazy before y'all start freaking out. But this year, this afternoon, rather, I just took some time out of the day and kind of locked in and put together something. Anybody who's in the Discord might have already seen the announcement, or anybody following on Twitter might have seen the announcement. But before we start our stream, it's the last day of 2024, right? We played. Also, Jack says hello, and he loves y'all. We played a ton of games in 2024. A ton of games came out in 2024. I know the Video Game Awards just wrapped up. I know everybody and their mother has a Game of the Year list. I don't really want to like compete with any of that, but I did just kind of want to put in my 2 cents for anybody that cares to hear it. I also kind of want to discuss all these games with y'all because I know a lot of you guys have played them. I've played a lot of them with you guys. So with that being said, I put together a list of my personal top 10 games from 2024. It is in no particular order. I have one or two that I would maybe consider my game of the year over others, but I went through my PlayStation history, my Steam history, my Xbox history, and pretty much just looked at everything that I played this year, whether it be for 5 minutes, 5 hours, or 5 days, 5 weeks in some cases. And I just put together a quick little list. I've kind of got some decent little like display things set up as we go through all of them. So nothing fancy, nothing crazy, but I just thought it would be a fun little thing to do before 2024 wraps up, especially with y'all because I played most of these games with y'all in some capacity. So I have to do all this manually. I don't have it set up with my Stream Deck just yet, so forgive me if you see me reaching for the mouse a whole lot. And again, I'm sorry. I know I sound awful. I've had a really bad cold the last however many days. I promise I'm getting over it. I will survive. But let me go ahead and get all this stuff set up. So to start things off, I guess we can start with one of the earliest releases on this list. Yeah, actually, I have it all synced up time-wise in videos. So, God, I'm sorry. We're going to start off. The first thing I wanted to bring up was Dragon's Dogma 2. I don't know how many of y'all have played this, but I'm sure a lot of you guys have heard me at least talk about this game. Huge Dragon Dogma fan. The anime, the first one, I've bought the first Dragon's Dogma on pretty much every platform it's been available on at this point. And the second one was definitely one of my most anticipated games of 2024, and I definitely feel like it delivered. I loved it. I spent, I'd say, over 100 hours in it, or close to. I don't know. I haven't looked at my save file in a minute. But I was playing it again here recently. They have been updating it regularly. They haven't put any new content or anything in it, unfortunately. But it is still an outstanding game. I can't recommend it enough. If you like action RPGs, if you like Capcom games. Happy New Year, Domo! Everybody say hello to Domo. First time chat. Hello, Domo. We are just now going over our top 10 games of 2024 to kind of celebrate the new year before we jump into Path of Exile 2. And with that being said, we were going over the first entry on the list, which was Dragon's Dogma 2. I don't know how many of y'all have played Dragon's Dogma 2. Definitely let me know what you guys think in the chat. If you did play it, what class was your favorite? I have a problem where I like try and max out all of my classes before I move on to the next one. So it takes me forever to progress. So I think I've maxed out like 4 of my classes. But I would like to finish more. Anyways, we're going to move on to the next one. The next one, we've actually played a lot on stream. We didn't play too much Dragon's Dogma on stream. We did a little bit during like our 12-hour streamathon, whatever have you, for Jack earlier in the year. But not much after that I remember. That's mostly been off stream. But after that, the next game, we definitely did play a lot on stream. We, of course, have Space Marine 2. I still play this game I still play almost all of these games regularly. I think there are 3 games on this list that I don't regularly play in my rotation. Space Marine 2. I mean, come on. It's everything you need. Like, big, crazy, bulky space warriors shooting bugs and like other weird ancient Egyptian space gods. It's insane in all of the best ways. It is over the top in all of the best ways, and it's just the operations they have, the replayability they have, the customization they have for all of the actual Space Marines that you have, like and everything that they've done to the game, everything they plan to do to the game. Just hats off to Focus Interactive on that. There is a Horde mode coming in 2025. They haven't announced when. It's probably going to be later 2025. I am so excited to see that, and definitely to play it. I actually played a little bit of Space Marine just the other week to kind of like check in and see how it kind of evolved and how the updates had been. The 2 new operations are so much fun. Like the one you fight a Tyrannid Hierophant, I think it is. I think that's how you say it. The thing is just massive. It's absolutely insane. And then the other one is another Thousand Suns mission. So those ones I don't feel are as fun as the bug missions, but either way, they're both still great. I don't know if any of y'all played Space Marine, or if you caught any of those streams. Either way, sound off and what you guys thought of Space Marine. I am so excited for that Horde mode. We will most definitely be streaming some of that when it comes out this next year. But on that note, this next game was in the poll as an option for tonight's stream. They have a bunch of current events going on. It was a free-to-play release earlier this year, and I have somehow sank almost 200 hours into this game. I am, of course, talking about The First Descendant. If any of you guys know me, you know there was a very dark point in my life, and it was right after The First Descendant came out, and all I was doing was just sitting in front of the TV and trying to get ℼ𝕒𝕚𝕚, trying to get multiple copies of all my favorite guns so I could craft them all together and get just everything you need. They did fumble season 1. I'm not gonna lie. I was super hype on season 1. They gave my favorite Descendant an ultimate. I was really looking forward to that, and the first week it came out, it was just nothing but bad news and chaos. So I kind of stepped away from a little bit. For a little bit. Season 2 is out now. Everything that I've played, absolutely incredible. I think you still have time, technically, because it ends on the 23rd. They are currently giving away a free Ultimate Bunny Descendant, if you don't already have that. Absolutely worth checking out. That'll get you a crazy head start, because not only is Ultimate Bunny really powerful, but she's probably the best, Descendant to have for grinding, because she's so fast, literally just fast. Anyways, aside from that, incredible game. I loved it. It's free to play. I haven't spent any money in it. The caliber I have gotten is just from my PlayStation Stars points, but microtransactions are out of this world. Don't spend any money in the game. Just play it. It's good. I like it. It's not for everybody. I will say that. I tried to get all my friends to play it, and I think only 1 or 2 of them stuck with it. But I personally love it. I continuing to stick with it. Yeah, see, season 2 just started. If anybody wants to dive in, now is a great time. They're doing a bunch of promotional stuff, giving away a bunch of freebies. And on to the next one, which also has a ton of Christmas events going on. You guys have also seen me stream a lot of this. Of course, I have to at least mention Black Ops 6 Zombies. I'm specifically mentioning Black Ops 6 Zombies, Zombies. Like, I haven't played the campaign. I have not played enough of the multiplayer to have, like, a say on it, and I don't play Warzone. So I'm not making a generalized statement that Black Ops 6 is one of the best games of the year. I am saying, from my experience and my playing, my enjoyment, Black Ops 6 Zombies has been one of the best experiences this year, personally. And on that note, to further that note, it's arguably one of the best Black Ops experiences I've had in years. Black Ops 4 is one of my all-time favorites, even though that's kind of a hit or miss for a lot of people. Black Ops Cold War was pretty good. I felt like they were kind of making their way back towards what made zombies, you know? And then they completely veered to the left and did the, like, open world mode, which I honestly haven't played any, so I can't pass judgment on, but at face value, it was off-putting enough that I wasn't really interested in playing any of it, if that makes any sense. I think Peachy actually said that she played it and enjoyed it, so maybe I do need to check it out. But yeah, again, I'm spending too much time on this point. Basically, all I'm getting at, if you want to have some really fast-paced, crazy, hectic, old school, like Xbox 360 style fun with your friends, pick up Black Ops 6 Zombies. If you're a multiplayer fan, I hear the multiplayer's great. Peachy loves the multiplayer. I have not played the multiplayer too much. Very little, honestly. Very little. But on to a game with no multiplayer that I had no experience with coming into this at all. I've, of course, got to mention Silent Hill 2. I knew it was like a classic. It was a legendary game. I knew there were, you know, diehard fans. It's one of my best friends. It's like his all-time favorite game, you know. So I know its pedigree, and I knew come spooky season I had to play it. And I was not let down in the slightest. I am happy to report that it exceeded the expectations I had for it, and then some. It really was a fantastic game, an insane narrative, just absolutely out of this world design, both in sound, light, and level. The writing is incredible. I know a lot of that carried over from the original Silent Hill 2, but overall, just outstanding work. I cannot believe how good that game actually was. Like, I was expecting it to be like, oh yeah, okay, cool, it's a spooky horror game. And I knew a lot of the twists and everything, but I was still there with my jaw on the floor like half of the time. You know what I mean? Super good game. I don't know if any of y'all played it. I have not gone back and played it since I beat it. I got the Maria ending, I believe. I don't know what that means in the context of all the endings. I don't know how difficult that ending was to get. I wish I would have got the UFO ending or the dog ending. Never heard of it. We never heard of the Maria ending, or you being silly about never heard of Silent Hill. Oh yeah, that's like at the end of the game. God, man, that's so good. Okay. Anyways, Silent Hill 2. If you want to get spooked, if you want to get sad, and if you want to just have an old school narrative-driven horror style, like thriller game. I think that's the best way to explain it. Check out Silent Hill 2. And on that note, while we were playing through Silent Hill 2, or not while after, shortly after we played Silent Hill 2, we played the next game on our list, which became one of my favorite stories told in video game form. I'm talking about Still Wakes the Deep. I don't know how many of y'all caught I think we beat that game in like 2 streams, maybe 3. I don't know how many of y'all were here for those, but just absolutely incredible game. Like, I know I've said that about everything on this list so far, but like, might have been too quiet for Serenity to have heard it. Oh, is the audio quiet? Do I need to adjust the audio? Have I been talking to like nobody this whole time? But back, Still Wakes the Deep. It was a little game that kind of flew under the radar. The trailer came out a while ago, like obviously because the game's been out for a while, and I saw the trailer and was instantly like, yo, this is gonna be sick. You are like on an oil rig, it's a Lovecraftian creature, there's spooky stuff, all that. Also, now I just got to make sure that the audio is okay. I'm all paranoid that the audio isn't working. Are we good? Check. Oh yeah, no, we're good. Okay. So Still Wakes the Deep. Oh, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. I'm sorry. I'm sick. My wits are not about me. Okay. I had a long day. I worked. I got like 3 doses of cold medicine in me. Sorry, that definitely went over my head. Still Wakes the Deep though. 10 out of 10. The ending of that game, heartbreaking. Like, no spoilers for those who haven't played it. It's like a 6-hour game at most. It might be on Game Pass now. I cannot recommend it enough. It's just so good. It's so sad. So sad. I cried multiple times during that game on stream. There were like, not like sobbing, needed Kleenex, but like covered my mouth, definitely had a tear in my eye, like very rough. But also so scary. So scary. Now, can't recommend it enough. Still Wakes the Deep. Next game, I also cried a few times while playing live on stream, but that was more because I was laughing and couldn't catch my breath. And I know a lot of you guys have played this game as well. The next game is Helldivers. I recommended Helldivers to like all of my closest friends the week or 2 before it came out. I was like, y'all, this is going to be nuts. I played the crap out of the first one. I still love the first one. I occasionally jump back in. I still heck dive in Helldivers 1 from time to time. And when I saw I was going 3D, I was like, this is going to be bananas. Like, this is just going to be bonkers. So I tried to get all my friends on it day 1. And thankfully, a few of them jumped on. And we were all loving it. And since then, it has just grown into a huge thing that I don't even think Arrowhead Games was ready for. And they've definitely kind of fumbled it a little here and there with some of the patchwork they did, especially with a lot of the nerfs. I know a lot of people, myself included, kind of stepped away from the game for a little while because of the nerfs. There was just a lot of fun all at once, and then all of a sudden everybody had a pea shooter and nobody could stop dying. That's all it was happening. Since then, the 𝔼𝕩𝕚 has been announced, or not announced, released. There's like a rumored fourth faction. Tons of quality of life updates. Just they fixed all the nerfs that they did unnecessarily. Excuse me, a bunch of other crazy stuff. So I had to put Helldivers back on the list for one of the best games of the year for me personally. I just had so much fun playing it originally when it came out all the way back in February, and have had fun with it since it came out. Since they fixed it. It was about to go to the next video and I had to stop it. But yeah, it was worth mentioning on a top 10 list for multiple reasons. I'm pretty sure it won some awards at the Game Awards too. The next game, however, also, I just want to note there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 out of these 10 games have the number 2 in them. I don't know what's up with that. It was a great year for sequels, I guess. But up next, we actually have what we're playing tonight, thanks to my Discord chat voting on tonight's poll. We are diving back into some more Path of Exile 2. It has essentially taken over my life, or my free time, the last week or so. It is Diablo, but better. It is what Diablo is trying to be, which is funny, because like it's so heavily inspired by Diablo. It is, I guess technically this one's kind of on the line because it's not formally released, right? It's in early access. You can pay to get the game. You could play it. That's what I'm doing. That's what everybody else online's doing. It's a great time. The game will formally launch late 2025. But that it's going to be free to play when it formally launches. So right now you can pay, you can get like an early starter bonus pack, all this cool, crazy fun stuff, and get in the game early. It's really fun. It's a top-down like ARPG at its finest. Like it's Diablo but better. Like it's what Diablo is trying to be. It's action-packed as all hell. The loot system is just addictive enough and not like overwhelming, not, the skill tree, that might be a little overwhelming. That's another conversation. We'll get to that when we get to it. But overall, I just finished Act 2. I'm in Act 3, so I'm towards the end of the game, and I've just had a blast. Like, I'm a little under-leveled. We're going to do some grinding tonight, try and hopefully get our hands on some better gear, specifically better weapons. Sev, I don't know if you're on or playing. I saw you were playing Marvel Rivals and stuff, but if you want to hop on some more Path, I will be available, obviously. That goes for anybody. I do have an open lobby. I think it's open. If not, I'll check. You can just do !join to get in there. But yeah, all in all, it's a great game. And it was a surprise hit. I'd never played the first one. I knew a little bit about it. A lot of my friends played it. I kind of always wanted to, but I never took the chance to because I felt it was overwhelming and I'd missed my shot originally. But speaking of surprise hits, this little indie game came out of nowhere and just won me over for being the most creative, off-the-wall, nonsensical game I've played in years. I love this game, even though it frustrated me so much that I had to rage quit the one time I streamed it. I'm of course talking about Squirrel with a Gun. I don't know if anybody plays this game. Blah, blah, blah. I don't know if anybody else played this game or if anybody heard about this game. It is just madness. It is essentially Goat Simulator, but you're a squirrel and you have a gun. So it is as chaotic and wild as you think. I understand the reason I was so frustrated and ended up rage quitting was because I stumbled into one of the final bosses. Hello, cat. How are you this evening? Yeah, Squirrel with a Gun is so crazy. I definitely want to go back into it, but my issue with, because I tried to stream it for a few hours, I feel like it was maybe 2 hours, and I just straight up had to rage quit. It's one of the only times I've had to rage quit a game on stream. It was that and Black Myth Wukong, I think, are probably the only 2 games that I've rage quit or almost rage quit. Funny story, actually. I rage quit Black Myth so hard off stream one day that I uninstalled it. Like, I didn't close the game. You know how you get mad and you hit the PlayStation button and you go like options, close game, you set down your controller and you're like, man, I'm done. I hit options and went delete. I was done with Wukong. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm doing well. I'm still a little under the weather. I apologize for all the nasally congestion sounding grossness in my voice. But we are currently just going over our top 10 games of 2024 in no specific order. So far we went over Dragon's Dogma 2, Space Marine 2, The First Descendant, Black Ops 6 Zombies, Silent Hill 2, Still Wakes the Deep, Helldivers 2, Path of Exile 2, which is what we're playing tonight, and Squirrel with a Gun is what we're currently talking about. It's just a super original, crazy bananas, like why I love video games. Like, I feel like I can come up with some pretty wacky, zany, off the wall stuff. But this, I would never think of this. And that's what I love in video games. That's what I love in art, is like finding stuff that I'm like, how does someone think of this? You know what I mean? And it's so entertaining. It's just a blast. I can't recommend it enough. But don't do what I did. I somehow, right after the tutorial, I stumbled my way into like one of the end bosses. Like there's 2 end bosses and I'm fighting one of them on my save file. I got stuck on that part. I'm sorry I keep restarting the trailer. I need to set up the next one. The next one is the last one. Squirrel with a Gun was number 9 on the list. This last one, the first one and the last one are probably the 2 contenders for my game of the year. First one being Dragon's Dogma and the second one being this one. I actually just did that with ℎ𝕒𝕒 2 the other week. Then I remember I should try solo missions. I forgot how the game worked. Yeah. Yep. It's silly how it works sometimes, man. Especially when you're like some games, it's a lot easier to do solo. Path of Exile, I found out, is kind of like that. It increases the difficulty a lot. Monster Hunter's like that. For sure, Monster Hunter's like that. But anyways, I'm getting sidetracked again. Our number 1 game, the last game on our list, is the only other game that I would say has potential to be my game of the year with Dragon's Dogma 2. We played the hell out of it on stream when it came out, and I actually jumped into it last night for the first time in like a week or so because I missed it and I really want to play it again. I don't know how many of y'all played it, but I'm of course talking about GSE Gameworks masterpiece that is Stalker 2. Oh my god, I can go on for days about Stalker 2. The atmosphere, the people, the environment, like the story, the mechanics, like everything about it is so good. Like, I love Stalker 2 so much. Yeah, that full stop, really. I've made like this much progress in the story, but I've put so many hours in that game. And all of it has just been exploring, completing side missions, finding anomalies, cool little stash loots. Honestly, Stalker 2 crashed on me to the point where I want to start from the beginning, and I've had those games for years and I haven't tried them yet. Oh. Yeah. Well, you should definitely try it. They just had a huge, like, I think it was like a 1.1 gig update. Pretty sure it was for PC and console, but I know it was for at least PC. And also, I hate that your computer is giving you so much trouble, man. That's so nuts. And so just lame. So lame. I do want to play. I want to play all these games now. That's my problem. That was the problem I had with making this list. That's why I had the Discord choose what I was playing tonight, because I genuinely couldn't decide. I was like, I watched videos for all of these games today, and now I can't pick what I'm watching. Can't pick what I'm playing. But bottom line is, Stalker 2, 10 out of 10. Cannot recommend it enough. And I will continue to recommend it to all my friends that have a PC, who have an Xbox. There was originally no plans of it coming to PlayStation. There are now rumors of it coming to PlayStation later on in the year. So if that's the case, hell yeah. I would definitely recommend it on PlayStation. It's Fallout meets, I don't know, Tarkov meets Metro. I guess that's like the best way I could put it. It's just so good. It's a whole bunch of fun. I had some other honorable mentions that I was gonna bring up. No Man's Sky, just the updates that they've done to the game. It didn't come out in 2024, so I didn't feel it was worth putting on the list. And I was trying to do it just games that came out in 2024. Warp Forge, it's a little card game on mobile. That's really good. Loved that game. There were 2 or 3 other games that I had in the back of my head that I was going to use as honorable mentions as well, but I cannot remember them at the current juncture because I'm on the spot talking about it. But that's it. That wraps up the list of our top 10 games of 2024. I know that was kind of long-winded and silly, but I hope y'all enjoyed it. I don't know how many of y'all played any of those games, which games you did play. Let me know what you thought of which games. God, Space Marine, so good. I love that game. But with all that being said, I guess we're going to quit our yapping and get on into... what is going on here? Why is my ripsaw not working? It helps if you have it plugged in. We are getting back into Path of Exile. Those were also good. Thank you. I'm glad. Glad you liked it. I just wanted to put it together. I've always wanted to do that. I want to do like a formal video or something at some point, but it was literally the last stream of the year, so I figured if there's any time to do it, now is the time to do it. So again, our top 10, which I just want to point out all the number 2s again real quick. We got Stalker 2, Space Marine 2, Dragon's Dogma 2, Helldivers 2, Path of Exile 2, Silent Hill 2, and then you got First Descendant, Black Ops 6, Still Wakes the Deep, and Squirrel with a Gun.
Hey, the kid's got a mean clean.
Hell of a year for sequels, y'all. That's all that says. Hello, Wendell, over on Facebook. I was just about to end the Facebook stream. How did you pick the only game I've already played? Which one? But we are about to end stream over on Facebook for anybody hanging out over there. Come hang out on Twitch. It should be the pinned comment. We're going to be playing Path of Exile for a little bit. We have an open lobby. Sev, let me scroll back up. I was rude and I didn't see what you said. I'm playing some Marvel Rivals with my homie. Not a Marvel fan. This game is fun. See, I'm not a Marvel fan either. I've never played Overwatch, which kind of also is a turnoff and why I've never played Rivals, but I see so much about it. I've like thought, do I download it? Do I try it? Everybody I know is playing it. And it looks super fun. I just don't know the first thing about gear.
On my back! Blade up! Come on! I'm ready! I'm ready!
Yeah, okay. I think I got everything. Oh, Wendell, you've been playing Path of Exile? That's awesome. Which class? And no worries, the streams on Facebook, I normally just do like the live music, and then when I start playing the game, I just go straight to Twitch. This year I just did my little top 10 list and was transitioning over, but I figured I would say hey while I saw your comment. But, Path of Exile, yeah. This was also on our list. I don't know how many of y'all have played it. I have since ascended to a witch hunter. I don't remember if that was the case on last stream. We're level 35. Wait, yeah, no, because we were stuck on freaking Act 2 boss Jumanji last time we played. Oh, you've been on PS5? We should definitely, here, I'll type my... Where do I look at my name? Is it under social? And then I don't know. I'll get you my login info at some point. If you do want to hang out, Jumanji, that's right, Sev. If you do want to party up or anything, just the pinned comment on Facebook will take you to the Twitch. That's where all these comments above my head, that's where that chat is. You can hang out over there. We'll have all the information on how you can join the lobby over there as well. But Facebook, it has been real. Wendell, thank you for stopping by and hanging out. We'll see you again next time. Oh, and most importantly, hang on. Happy New Year. Facebook, have a wonderful evening and happy 2025. Oh no, I think I ended it too soon. Whatever. I didn't realize there was a delay. But yes, Jumanji. Sev, we did end up beating him. I've just gone back to older, like previous levels in the maps, trying to find like gear that I can level up. Because I'm still using this freaking, what was it, level 13 or something? Where did it? I saw it. I can't remember where you see the stats. Oh yeah, item level 13. And then like this, I just picked up. It's item level 33, but I've already updated it or upgraded it a little bit, and it's still like, oops. The stats aren't anywhere near as good as mine. Like the one I have that's level 13, we've got physical damage 29 to 69. But this one's only 16 to 61. It's got all the, you see what I'm saying? Like, it's locked me into this weaker weapon that's, like, just powerful enough to be better than everything else I have, but weak enough to not allow me to progress. And it's driving me insane. That's why I hadn't played this game for a couple days. Like, the last few times I streamed it, I would go to bed and play it, and I would wake up the next day and play it a little bit, and I'd, you know, rinse, repeat. After the last stream, I was like, I'm gonna take a little bit of a break. I feel like I'm not progressing anymore, and it's a little frustrating. I haven't gone backwards at all, but I started using rarity find gear until I hit a boss of any kind. Rarity find gear. Also, even if you get a crossbow, try to see if it has anything decent for rolls, then maybe upgrade it to rare and see what you get. That's sort of what's helped me. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm backpedaling towards. I've been looking up guides and everything, but that's a very good point. Is looking at like just normal crossbows and finding ones that have good stats or good perks that you want. And if you get those, then you can just use the Orb of Transmute and change it to like a rare with extra perks. You can change, yeah, it's a good call. It's a good call. I'm picking up what you're putting down, and I dig it and appreciate it. Also, there's such a big delay on Twitch. Did you do a build or just playing the way you want? I am just playing the way I want, because I know little to nothing about this game, and I'm struggling with that. Also, how's it going, AE? Is that what you prefer to be called? Do you prefer something else? Everybody say hey, first time chat. But yeah, I don't know really anything about this game. I am a big fan of ARPGs and, you know, all that stuff. Oh, hello, sir. Hello. It's tough to naturally roll a superly good item in my experience, so I just noticed trying to upgrade everything and then roll helped me more. Yeah, that's a really good call. That's kind of what I was formulating in my head, but you kind of articulated it a little bit better for me. Okay, let's get up into this. See, I've got like cool boots. They're also level 14, but they're uniques. And then I got this mask, which is kind of cool, but it's level 23. And I also don't really know. It's really good for co-op. You guys see that skill? Allies in your presence deal 50% increased damage. What? Y'all trying to party up and get a buff just from the mask I'm wearing? Y'all are getting a buff because of my gear. That's pretty sick. All right. I also know that there are... Where's Matt? So, there's these little skulls. And you can go fight them. And... those little skulls will have like permanent upgrades for your character. So that's one of the things I was going back for. Like, I'm trying to... This little skull right here looks like it's lit up. So I haven't done that. The other ones, I think I've completed all of them, honestly. They're all grayed out like I've done them all. Well, except for the freaking... Have I done all these? Yeah, wow, I've done all these too. Okay, look at me. I'll keep an eye out for gear you can use maybe. Yeah, it is cross-platform. And I'm also on PlayStation. Which, let me... yeah, if you're... My PSN is... That's my PSN, if you want to add me. And then you should be able to party up via that. Also, side note, I was watching a video talking about how to like upgrade your gear and make it the best it can be, and the dude was showing me this like reforge thing right here, and I was flipping a shit, thinking that I had missed the thing in chapter 1, or I had a bugged game or something, because I was like, this is not here. What is happening? Why can't I reforge any gear? Of course I'm having a hard time getting a good loadout. I can't reforge anything. I'm missing a whole mechanic of the like gear system. No, it unlocks after chapter 3. So panic and crisis averted. We are all good. You get a reforge bench after chapter 3, and that should help you with a lot of the gear stuff as well. That's my understanding, at least. But what I was telling you in our Discord, Sev, and I promise I'm gonna quit my yapping. You want to get your resistances for lightning, ice, and fire up to 75% as fast as possible. That's what everybody's saying. Elder, hello, happy New Year. How are you this evening? Are you doing anything fun to celebrate? Also, everybody. Go follow our friends. Elder. Who else is in here tonight? Oh yeah, go follow our lovely friend. Cat. Who else is in here? Sev, you aren't streaming currently, right? We'll still give you a shout out for when you start streaming. Right? Didn't you say you planned on starting again? Ooh, House Flipper 2. That sounds fun. Again, another sequel. Another game with a 2. What's going on? 2024? Well, I guess 2 times 2 is 4. Whoa. Okay, I'm gonna quit my yapping. Oh, it looks like there's 2 bosses on the map that I have not destroyed. And of course, how is House Flipper 2? That sounds like one of those really interesting, like, power wash simulator. Like, ow! Come on, baby. That hurt. Tink wants to say hi and Happy New Year's by sinking her claws into my leg. Whoa.
Fire!
Come on, baby. Let me back up a little bit so you can sit there. Oh, that's good. Ramps up the amount of mess pretty quick. Hi. So do you like buy old properties and like have to renovate them and then resell them? Or is it like more focused on, like, is it more focused on a real estate agent type perspective, or like a what is that, Magnolia type home renovation thing? You know what I'm talking about? TLC style. TLC the video game. Are you playing Property Brothers Simulator, or like, what's the other one with that couple? They got that magazine, Magnolia. You know what I'm talking about. Someone in the chat knows what I'm talking about. Oh God. Saw there was a wiring option and I'm scared. Oh no. Electrician simulator. Side note, out of all the bizarre like 90s and 80s video game tie-ins for movies that we got on like Super Nintendo and Sega Genesis, and even the weirder ones on like TurboGrafx and stuff, how in the hell did we never get one for The Cable Guy with Jim Carrey? You already put floor tiles on the top, on the wall once? How would they know? Who's gonna know? How would they ever know? Play that sound clip. Cable Guy was so good. Ooh. Who we summoning?
Hello? Oh, please. Yes?
What?
Thank you. Later.
All right. Good talk. But see, it's nice going back to the first area when you're level 33, because it's just like everything gets deleted with one spray. I just perked up at Cable Guy reference. Dude, we need all these movies getting a reboot and a sequel and everything. I'm gonna say, if it's done well. No, you're right. You're right. Leave it be. It is a fucking gem, though. I will say, I've said this for years, and I will die on this hill. And this deserves a pause and a stern looking at y'all. I am both shocked and appalled that we haven't gotten, in all of these years of all the reboots and remakes and sequels and prequels and all these things for stuff that we didn't need or didn't want or didn't ask for, why in the hell have we not gotten a Dick Tracy reboot? Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? Like, think about how good they could do that. That would be so insane. Like, with both practical effects and special effects. Oh no. I'm afraid. Is there a reason I should know about? I mean, the original's good in the same way that, like, the Super Mario movie from the 80s is good. You know? Dick Tracy reboot 2027. Let's go. Let's get a Kickstarter. I mean, the original is like one of those movies where it's like so bad it's good. The world, the characters, just everything is so good. I love it. It's very reminiscent of another one of my favorite movies from that area, and Peachy knows this too. But it's a lot of the practical effects remind me of like Tank Girl stuff. It might have even been the same team. Yeah, the action figures were so good. That's what I remember the most about Dick Tracy as a kid in the 90s, were the comic books and the action figures. It's hard to miss. If you have a whole bucket of like G.I. Joes and Beetleborgs and Power Rangers and Godzillas and like all your regular boy toys, it's really hard to miss a bright canary yellow like trench coat and fedora. It's super hard to miss. That's the first thing your eyes are gonna see, and of course you're gonna play with him. I also had this huge, you guys remember the Gorgonites from Small Soldiers? You remember the big one named Punch It, like the big purple rhino looking dude, and he had the guy that would like slingshot himself off his horn? I had the coolest toy of him. My parents still probably have it somewhere at their house. And God, that's such a good movie. I'm gonna quit talking about all this 90s nostalgia and just play this damn game. We're supposed to be talking about the next year, not 30 years ago. It's 2025. What were you about to say a minute or two ago? I didn't mean to interfere. Oh God. I don't recall what I was going to say. I feel like I said everything. Essence of the Infinite. That's cool. First off, I love that emote. And second, I would argue that you are correct. I will sign that petition. I will go to that meeting. I will go to that town hall. It was pretty darn cool back then. I mean, Little Debbie's were $1. Now they're like $1.50. That's the one. I don't even eat Little Debbie's anymore, and that's the one thing I go back to every time I think about like how much like snacks and stuff have changed. I'm like, man. I remember because I would take my milk money from school and I wouldn't get milk, and I would take that $1 and go to the store and get a freaking Mellow Yellow and a Little Debbie. I was only 30 years ago, but I still say it was much more. Yeah. Well, I mean, technically, 30 years ago, I was only 4, if I'm doing my math correct. Yeah. So I was still very much a child, but that whole era, you know what I mean.
Take back!
Oh wait, I think I was gonna say if when you were talking about what was I gonna say before you interrupted, I think I was just gonna say for a split second when I was talking about all these reboots, why can't we get a reboot of Cable Guy? And I was like, as I said that, I was like, yeah, no, you're right. That's a bad idea. And then I went on the tangent about Dick Tracy. And here we are. And we still don't have a freaking Dick Tracy reboot. We'll get GTA 6 before we get a Dick Tracy reboot. Everybody's homework tonight is to go home and Google Dick Tracy on every browser on your computer like 5 times, and then change through your VPN, change your IP again to somewhere else, and just get Dick Tracy trending in the zeitgeist again. That's everybody's homework. Yeah, it's not even, I don't know why I'm harping on it so much. It's one of those points where like every time I see a new reboot get announced, I'm like, man, there's so many good ones that just didn't have their time and could really use a modern day like treatment of some love. Reload, come on.
All in a day's work.
And that's the first one that always comes to mind. And I'm not gonna sit here and say it's like the greatest movie of all time. You know, it's not Too Fast, Too Furious, but which I'm absolutely joking. I don't think I've seen any of those movies. But nothing's better than family. You never want to send an unsolicited Dick Tracy picture. That's never a good time for the receiving or sending party, truthfully. It's just, no. Highly inadvisable. And even if it is solicited, sometimes you really need to kind of just hold off on that one, Chief. Not all of them are masterpieces. I think, did we beat that guy here? No? No? It still says he's there. The King in the Mists. But we've explored the whole damn map, right? The only other place is... Oh, wait. What's this? What is this? What?
Hey. So the cultists really did have a king lurking out there in the shadows. Shame. I might have followed him myself if he... Thank you, hero. It's not the result I was hoping for, but at least I know the truth. Clearfell's all I have left now.
Okay.
If I was a drinker.
So, I've already done that. Wait, is the... I guess, are the lightened ones? Which ones are the ones that we've done? You know, these ones? Yeah, no, we've done those. Then why can't I? I am confusion. We'll go to the hunting grounds. Is it in there, you think? Also, Wendell, which class did you choose? Like, what character are you playing in Path of Exile?
Not today.
I don't remember those little guys. Ooh, buried cash. What's over here? I've also been going, I forgot until this very moment, one of the other things I was doing, Civ, to kind of help out. I don't know if that person who, like, sells the random, like, one random crossbow or one random belt, I don't know if that person in town, if they have the option of selling, like, uniques or whatever. But I have been rolling there a lot, and so what I've been doing is I've been picking up like everything off the ground, whether I'm gonna salvage it or not, and I'll take it back. As soon as I have full inventory, I just open my portal, I go back, I sell it, I come back, I grind some more, and I do that until I have a bunch of money, and then I'll like buy some random bows. Actually, that is worth a Google. Let's see what Reddit has to say. PoE trade glitch. What? I'm not gonna worry about that. Gotcha. Early on, I'll generally buy random stuff, but past that point, I like to craft my own gear. Okay. Sev and Wendell, what are your thoughts? Have you guys ever gotten a unique from that person in town that sells the random gear pieces?
pockets are full.
Oh, pockets are full. That means we're going back to town. We're selling everything in said pockets. And then we're coming right back. I've only gotten 2 uniques, both chest pieces, and then we're from enemy drops. Okay. Yeah, I've only gotten... No, I take that back. I've gotten 3 uniques. One of them is for a damn wand. It's right here. It actually looks kind of cool. It's level 17. But I can't use it. And then... Oh, wait, no, I got these boots. But my strength isn't high enough. But these boots are definitely better than the ones that I have on. So I've got 2 sets of unique boots. And then a unique mask. I'm not the best one to say, not really versed. Let's see what we can salvage out of the stuff I just picked up. Probably nothing. Yeah. Didn't think so. That's fine. We're just gonna sell it.
Hello? Who knows what prizes await?
Yeah, because this man's got a bunch of randoms. That's not what we were gonna sell though. Oh wait.
Later.
Let's go to the hooded guy. Get him to identify everything.
What have you learned?
Yes?
The 2 unidentified items I had. Bam. 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 Wha-pow. Bam. 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 Yeah, sure. Whoa. Essence of the Infinite. That's cool. Upgrades a normal item to magic with 1 attribute modifier. That's cool. I mean, that's a good ring to have. We'll hold on to that for a second. I mean, that's kind of a good amulet to have too. Jeez, what do I got? Maximum energy shield, maximum evasion, and life regen. Yeah, mine's a little better. Get out of
Take it
here.
off your hands.
I'm gonna hang on to that until I can get the quality up a little more and see if I'm able to level it up higher than what I have now.
Yes.
Can't buy anything from her. Where's the other guy I can buy from? Oh,
How can I
Renly.
help?
Miracle Core makeshift crossbow.
If you find a pint out there,
Trickster,
do bring it
which
back.
is that an ascendant class? I think it is. That's cool though. I don't think I've heard of that one. I'm a witch hunter, personally. I think that's what Sev is too. Filthy witch hunter. I say. You could probably tell me what I am faster than I can. What kind of weapon do you use? Oh, Peachy used hydrate. Thank you.
One down. Who's next?
Thank you for the hydrate, Peachy. don't like that those things look so similar to freaking the secrets from Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh, that one's got a socket on it. We'll take it. I'm just becoming a little treasure goblin, truthfully. That's all I'm doing is like going to the low level place, getting everything I can, fit in my inventory, and then going back to town with one of my portals, selling it all, going back to the same level. It's a system. I didn't say it was a good one. I just said it's a system. Ooh, what we got going on over yonder? Uh-oh, that door closed. Why do I have a feeling this is some kind of boss? It surely is. Oh, the crow bell. Yeah, I haven't beaten him.
I'm gonna get ya.
Where'd he go? What the hell? Did he run away?
Oh, shit it now.
Why is he running away? What is he doing? Is the game bugged? Where in the hell is he going? Done.
This is bloody work. Still, I never did like birds.
All right. And now that item he gave me should give me like a permanent stat increase too. We'll see. Yeah. Used to gain 2 passive set skill points. Let's go. Which I think I was moving towards down here. We'll do that in a little bit. I want to keep doing crossbow damage because that's going to be huge for my character. Ooh, and attack speed? Yeah, we're going to continue on this little path. I have a wand. Sorry, I'm useless. I really only ever downloaded this game to pass the time. I haven't paid attention to anything. Yeah, so this is actually Path of Exile 2. I think you might be playing Path of Exile 1 if you've been playing it for a while, because this just came out in early access on December 6th, I think. Yeah, okay. I personally haven't played the first one. It was one of the games that I always wanted to play. A lot of my friends played it, but I got into it way too late, so I felt like it was overwhelming. Like there was too much content for me. But the second one came out and it looked really cool. Excuse me, and it was in early access, so I decided to hop onto it because, you know, can't really be behind if the game's not exactly out yet.
How can I help?
And I really just got it to kind of check out, and it has been so good and so fun. Yeah, I'm on the beta. But you can, so the early access, the basic early access is like $39.99. Then the Lord of the ℼ𝕒𝕙 pack, which is what I have, is like $59.99. And then there's another one that's $99.99. These are all on PlayStation. And then aside from that, there's like 3 or 4 other ones on the website that go all the way up to $480. Obviously, I'm not that crazy. I don't want to say crazy. I'm not that into this game. That was bad of me to say. That I can absolutely justify somebody spending that much if this is like their shit, you know. I've spent much more than that on singular Godzilla figures, so I absolutely understand. And those just sit on my shelf, you know. I can't exactly play with them like you can with this.
Not a good idea.
How's the clearing? I'm Smith for you.
Did I already sell all my stuff? No. We're selling that. And then let's go ahead and deposit all our gems. For now, at least. Just to get them out of our inventory. And, well, I mean, sure, we'll put that there. I don't really need this. It's just helpful if I wanted to. I'm gonna stash it for now, but I'm gonna put it over by here to remind myself that I need to upgrade with all of these. My buddy told me that I'll have to contribute to get access. I will just have to do it. Yeah, I mean, so the free-to-play game will be coming out in 2025. They've promised the early access purchasers that it will be coming out no earlier than 6 months after early access. So I guess we have until at least June before it'll be free-to-play. And then at that point, absolutely, I'm gonna tell everybody to hop on it. I do know that other like content creators and some of those crazy expensive packages that I was telling you about online, they offer extra codes for people to download, so you can like send to your friend or whatever and have your friends play with you. So if your buddy has early access codes, that'd be cool. You could probably get one from him. Oh, you guess he didn't get a code? Oh, okay. Yeah, does your brother-in-law like stream or make YouTube videos and stuff? Because I know they'll give them out. The companies will give them out for free to certain people if they get like content creator packages and stuff. But other than that, I know if they buy like the super big expensive versions, like the $400 version comes with like 3 or 4 extra download codes. Yeah. What's going on, y'all?
Yes?
Well,
So, please.
this is ominous.
Yeah, sure. Ominous. Oh, okay. Yeah. That makes sense then. It's really good too. I mean, I've thought about getting it on PC just honestly for the dumb reason that I just kind of want to play it with mouse and keyboard. I also just kind of want to see how it is on PC. But it plays so good on controller. It's actually kind of silly. Most of these games do kind of cater more towards mouse and keyboard play style. Oh, there's a little little area of the map we can go to. Another checkpoint. Let's go, group.
One down. Who's
Wow.
next?
That was pretty simple. Yeah, definitely. I've considered buying one of the bigger packages that come with all the extra not like the $400 one, but I've considered that. I don't know if I would qualify for one of the content creator packages. It would be cool, but I don't even think I see them listed on any of the websites that I use for that stuff, which makes sense because like a lot of the bigger titles, they'll just reach out to people who are like already really well established, huge channels, you know. Wow, that was really easy. Alright, so that's the other thing. Sev, do you ever have the issue of it just not dropping gear for your character? Because that's something I've noticed. I get dropped stuff, so much stuff, for literally every other class. And I get drops for crossbows, one in every like 200 enemies. Yeah, okay. That would make sense if it was like that. Oh, I also just realized I'm still in just chatting. Let me fix that. We haven't been just chatting in a minute. I mean, I've definitely been yapping. That's for sure. Yeah, it doesn't really seem to care what class you're playing, which sometimes I think can be nice, but also not so nice. Yeah, like, I think the issue is that it does know what character you're playing and that it's withholding the gear from you. It's just like there's that wish list mechanic or whatever, or that tracking feature for stuff, for drops in the First Ascendant, and I refuse to use it just because my paranoid ass is like, yeah, you're gonna say this is what I'm trying to get, and the computer's gonna be like, okay, cool, we're gonna make sure you don't get it just so you keep playing. Dude, hold that thought. Hold that thought. The first unique I got in this game was a freaking unique wand. That's exactly what happened. That's exactly what happened. I can't use a wand at all. Can't salvage any of those. But we can surely sell them. All right. Yeah. Sell. Yeah, like I'm already at 7,100. I can at least buy like maybe 2 or 3 more of the random crossbows in town. You know what I mean? Yes, they have the trade website for that. I haven't used it, and again, I never played the first one, so I wasn't even really aware of what that was until I got on here, and I was like, what is this? But it's really cool. Cool Pintos. Take back. You know, fun fact, actually, I work with a guy who's from South Australia, or not South Australia, South Africa. And in South Africa, apparently they don't say cool beans, they say cool bananas. And so he'll say that all the time. And every single time he says that, all of us are like, what the fuck did you just say? Yeah, bro, I don't know where. Yeah, exactly. Heads will definitely turn with cool bananas. Yeah, it's telling me that there's a creature there, right? I had a sneeze that just ran away. We could go to the Cemetery of Eternals again and see if there's any bosses we missed in there, maybe? Yes, the sneezes that run away are always the worst. Oh wait, I definitely feel like we cleared out this whole area. I don't think we left any bosses here. Yeah, see, I don't know why some skulls are like lit up and other ones are grayed out, you know? I did not play, wait, is there not a teleport here? Yo, what? Oh, it's all the way in here. I was like, what the fuck? What is the Grim Tangle? I don't remember any of this. So I never played 14, or sorry, I never played 11. I always thought it was the coolest looking thing ever, and I wanted to. But I've also never played 14 extensively. It's something I've wanted to as well. I've had a lot of friends try and get me on it for years. But I've never really had the time or the money or the opportunity to. But it's funny that you say that, because just the other day, I actually reinstalled 14 to see if I could get back into, because I created a character a while ago. And I downloaded it again to see if I could get into it and like access my character or whatever. And it did not look like I could. So, wah wah. The annual 14 revisit, I've been doing the same thing. Yes, you did the best thing. Most of them take way too much time. I know. I've already got like this game. I've got freaking the First Descendant. I've got all the Monster Hunter games. I got Helldivers. I mean, Monster Hunter's coming out in February, so pretty soon. After February 28th, there are no other video games. It's just Wilds. I'm sorry, folks. I don't know what you guys were excited for, but there is only one video game after February 28th. Oh yeah, we'll definitely get you hyped. Oh man, let's see. Rise, I've got 199 hours in, but that's just on PlayStation. I beat it on Switch first, and then I beat it on Steam, and then I got it again on PlayStation. So I've probably got about realistically like 500 hours in it. World is the big one. Yeah, World I've got 711 hours in. I fucks with some Monster Hunter pretty hard. Show you something cool? I mean, I could. The disc isn't in my PlayStation real quick. I'd have to put it in there, but oh, you're good. I could definitely play some Monster Hunter soon. We actually have I've got a whole that's what she said. I've got a whole TikTok channel actually that I just make Monster Hunter videos on like the lore and the ecology of the monsters and stuff like that. What? No. Copy. Yes. That's it. If you have TikTok, I didn't post any videos this week because I've obviously been sick and haven't been able to record anything. But yeah, we try and put out at least 2 videos every week. That'll probably kind of ramp up with Wilds coming out. And Wendell, actually, we're giving away a copy of Wilds too, here on stream the day before it comes out. So, oh, Josh, hello. We love you and miss you. But also, that's a wonderful thing to do, especially right now. Because, God, you're cutting it close, brother. And yeah, Wendell, we'll definitely, even if you end up picking up either World or Rise or any of that stuff, we also beat, if you like Pokemon, I know it's way out of left field, but if you like Pokemon, there's 2 games called Monster Hunter Stories and Monster Hunter Stories 2. And that's essentially Monster Hunter's version of Pokemon. You capture the like eggs for the monsters, and you did see Odin Sphere. Great eye and a fantastic game. Where was it? Where was it? Bam. That's one of my favorites. One of my all-time favorites. But yeah, so, and the second one, is that the one we beat? No. Oh wait, we beat the second one on Steam. But we beat that on stream a while ago. Oh, I did too, with the t-shirt and everything. That's awesome. And yes, Josh, the story is pretty good. How are you doing tonight, bud? Are you doing anything fun? I'll be honest, man. I don't know exactly where I'm trying to go. I need to find somewhere. I was trying to find like those bosses that I hadn't fought, but I'm like not seeing anything. Here's a skull. Now I want to play it again. Dude, it's always a good time to play Odin Sphere. It's honestly always a good time to play anything by Vanillaware. From Odin Sphere, Grim Grimoire, Dragon's Crown, 13 Sentinels. I haven't played Unicorn Overlord, but I know it's amazing. Muramasa. We just got back from Carowinds Winterfest. It was fun except for people in traffic. Oh, I didn't even know Carowinds did like a Winterfest thing. That's crazy. What was that about? Just like Christmassy rides and stuff? And that shirt was XL and whack as fuck. I thought the shirt was really cool. And you, my brother, when you pre-ordered it, you pre-ordered which size you got. At least you were supposed to. Oh, yeah, well, see, there's your problem. Oh, yes, we're back in the area where the enemies were actually kind of killing us. I went to GameSpot and got what I got. Christmas rides in the dark, shit was fun, but dude, people don't understand. Oh god. Yeah. That's one of the quickest ways for me to get heated in public. This is when people don't know how to walk. This man is stun resistant. Now he's dead. Whoa! Back up. Dude, I can imagine. I'm proud of you for showing restraint, brother. You're going into 2025 with a good head on your shoulders. How are you doing though? How's your, was it your ankle that you messed up? You healing up okay? You doing all right? Into the third layer of the ozone. Oh no. He'll do it too. He ain't afraid of nothing. Swelling's gone. I can feel bone now. Still stiff, but more than likely gonna start putting back into a workout routine. Yeah, it be like that, cat. It really do be like that. Especially like out Christmas shopping a few weeks ago. Good Lord. But that's awesome about your ankle, Josh. I'm glad you're feeling at least somewhat better. And able to kind of oh God. Oh yeah, just driving from my job to the store a block over was a nightmare. Yeah, I was going through like a few of the shopping centers around here, just doing like basic errands, and I wanted to pull my hair out. Josh, yeah. I've never heard it called that, but that killed me, yeah. So have you been playing anything fun tonight, brother? Oh my God, yeah, that's the worst when it's in the parking lot and you're trying to park and there's already no parking spots anywhere. And homeboy is walking at like 5 miles an hour, looking at his phone, not giving two craps about anybody behind him or around him. No like spatial awareness. And you're already mad, you know. You're freaking, the ice in your Starbucks is melted. The last 2 stores you went to didn't have what you were looking for. You forgot what you were supposed to get at the first store. You spent too much money at the last store you went to. And now this idiot has the gall to walk at the speed of smell in front of you. That was so incredibly specific, but I also feel like it resonated spiritually with like at least 3 people in chat. Yeah, exactly. You just need one thing. It's the last thing you need before you can go home. That's how it always goes. Well. Yeah. Oh god. And it shows that it was in stock on the app when you left the house, and then when you get to the store to show the person working, it doesn't say that it's in stock anymore, and they can't find it anymore in the store anywhere, and you just drove all the way 15 minutes out of town, out of your way, not near any of the other stores you needed, just to get it. Sorry for the Streamlabs automated chat. I need to stagger those more. And you're the third store in the Triad area, just hoping it's in stock. Then Grandma Arthritis is in the middle of the parking lot. Exactly. Grandma Arthritis. Why does that sound like like B-class unknown Marvel superhero that's gonna come out in the next Marvel Rivals expansion? On that note, never trust stocks. What do you mean? What about stocks? What can I move? What can I get rid of? Anything? Yeah, we're getting rid of you.
No room.
Oh, we ain't got room still? I beg to differ. I beg to differ. What do you call that? Yeah. Whoa! Get back here, brother.
Not today.
Listen. Oh, never trust stocks info on apps for stores. Yes, okay. Or there's a dickhead in a Ford F-150 who takes up 2 spaces. Yes. Dude, that's so... Oh, that's the worst. When people are, like, parked incorrectly. You're right. I mean, shopping not during the holidays is a pain. Shopping during the holidays, a nightmare. An absolute nightmare. Exactly. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to give everybody PTSD with the Christmas shopping that they just finished.
The Artura can take us when you are.
And the truck has those god-awful, like, chrome truck nuts on it, too. And you're just like, put your mother on the phone. I need to talk to her. Oh, wow, I could salvage just about everything. Let's go. Can I disenchant anything? Okay. We'll take it.
What? Stay inside. Speak up.
Sell. Let me go and do us some more organizing. Or Trump stickers. We get it, man. You got a snake and you would not like us to step on. No step snake. Oh, that was beautiful. What's everybody playing tonight? Should I improve this helmet? No. I think I'm gonna wait. Play Freebird. Hell yeah, brother. I think I saw a post earlier this week that was like, if you start Freebird at 11:55 and some odd seconds, you'll start the new year with the most epic solo of all time. And it was just literally the countdown timer showing how it comes in on like the... Oh, God. Why's he gotta ruin everything? Leave Skinnerd out of this. I don't even know why I'm still picking up these scroll of wisdoms or whatever, because like at this point in the game I just have the hooded one identify everything.
Back down or die!
Oh my god. All of those like AI covers of songs sung by like cartoon characters are just too much. I tell you what though, it's no Even Flow by Pearl Jam. That's for sure. I am not familiar with the one time Peter got the death note. Oh God. Every time I hear you, well now you shall be. Oh God, I have to watch. Okay, listen here, vulture guys. You can get all the way up out of my face. God, why do they have so much health? Attack! Why aren't you attacking? Bro, this is gonna take forever. Wait, are they weak to ice? Is that what that's saying? Wow, they're weak to ice, even though they have the Trail of Ice ability. Gotta love that weird, like, RNG skill set for the monsters. Okay, this will only take forever, but we'll get them eventually. He's almost done. Come on, buddy. One more. Got him. But it also says he's weak to lightning. Okay, yeah, lightning's doing a lot more to him. All right. Well. Ooh. Wait, yeah, how often can you do those, like, Trial of ℼ𝕒𝕒𝕙 or whatever? Because if I can redo that, that might be one of the reasons why I'm not really progressing. Right? Maybe? Steven Pro! Straight up Jeff Hardy ripoff? Yeah. Also, subject doesn't get talked about. Crop dusting big crowds just to disperse, just as a disperse tactic. I think I've witnessed you do that at Coe Hill, sir. Okay. What is that? Lesser Jeweler's Orb adds a support gem socket to a skill gem with 2. Whoa. Wait. What's that saying? I can use that on something with 2 already on it to add a 3rd? I'm not going to do it on that. But that's really sweet. Okay. Cool beans. Wait, no, let's disenchant some stuff. Girl. Hey, girl, let's disenchant some armor.
Young one.
I don't like how you said young one. Makes me feel like this is a little predatory. Yeah, so yes, Run Home is still a thing. It's had a lot of changes recently. A lot of band members stepped away. Everybody in this band has all had like 3 or 4 bands that they were involved with. So we started writing the new record, and a few of them stepped away to kind of pursue their other projects, which are all doing great now. So it's awesome. Then I kind of hit pause while I found new replacement members. Got all that pretty much sorted out. We've started recording the new material again. We've been going about every month we've been spending 1 weekend a month the last few months recording the next release. So actually the song that we started tonight's stream with is a new song for one of the new EPs coming out, the first new EP coming out. But yeah, so we're still a thing. Aside from that, I am still super active in just writing. I'm always collaborating with people and down to collaborate with other people. There's a few people that regular the stream. Van Hamilton, I haven't seen him pop up. He might be lurking. We'll be collabing on stuff eventually. I've definitely wanted to branch out, and there's one project in particular that I've been wanting to start for the better half of like 10 years. And Run Home was kind of supposed to be that project when it started, but Run Home turned into something completely different. And I've thought about picking that back up here. I kind of really just want to do a post-rock band, like no vocals, just really, really intense, atmospheric, beautiful, often sad music that really starts off minimalistic and then just grows into this huge, like, exploding climax. Like, this will destroy you, explosions in the sky, if these trees could talk, stuff like that. Russian circles, those kind of bands. That's like always been kind of my biggest influence. One of my biggest influences on guitars, that style of music. Thank you for the follow. You'd have to fart or something. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that. I don't know if you've never listened to any of those bands I just mentioned. I would give them a shot. I feel like all of them, you don't need vocals, and it is just like awe-inspiring. Like some of those bands have put out albums that I would consider in my like top 20 records ever. You know, some of the music on The Bones of a Dying World by If These Trees Could Talk is like otherworldly good, and no vocals. It's just a few guys with guitars, some electronics stuff, and drum sets. Oh, awesome. Well, welcome to the chat. Thank you for entering. We really appreciate it. I made a comment on one of the earlier posts too. I don't know if you saw that one, but I always, for the giveaways, I always have regulars and subs get twice as the amount of luck. So yeah, feel free to pop in whenever, hang out whenever. If anything, that'll just increase the chances on the giveaway. I'm gonna take your word on that and check it out. Yes. So I'm gonna recommend 2 albums for you to check out. All right. Let me know when you got a pen and paper or your Spotify or something pulled up. Josh, what a great icebreaker question, Josh. We really appreciate that. Also, everybody, hey, say blah, blah, blah. Everybody say hey to our new first-time chat and new follower. Asking the hard-hitting questions. The real journalism. CNN hates this guy. Asking the questions everyone else is afraid to. Oh yeah, no, you're fine. We were talking about instrumental music and ℼ𝕒𝕚𝕚𝕚, whatever website. We were talking about instrumental music, and one of the users in chat said, "Yeah, but I'm tired of instrumental music. I need something like you need to fart in the mic or something like that." And Josh said, "So like fart metal," and we're here. A fart band called Beans. All right, we're taking this too far. I'm sitting here slaying demons and zombies and spiders and porcupine Goliaths and the lands between, and Josh is over here talking about flatulent metal. Hi, I'm Josh. I'll talk about the real topics. Yeah, see, even Mooncake's worried. See what you did? Whoa. Get out of here, vile vulture. Alright, I feel like this. You know, you're probably right. No, he would be in a band called Galaxy Destroyer. Or C-137. That would be the name of his band. Did I get that wrong? I'm gonna feel so bad if I got that wrong. No! I was wrong. God damn it. It's like 31 something B. Specimen E351. Specimen E351. I didn't remember that. For some reason. I thought it was something different. But either way, Mooncake's that boy. Holy shit, you just beat Dragon Age. Whoa! Really? Heck yeah! Heck yeah! We'll get some kitties in the chat for that. How was it? How did you enjoy it? And also hats off to you, because I bought Dragon Age Inquisition when I got my PS4 and I didn't beat it until I got my PS5. So there you go. Good on you for beating the Dragon Age game so much faster than I beat the last Dragon Age game. Oh no! I also have a potato PC, so hard relate. Do you have a console? Or have you been playing anything on like modern consoles or anything? We're actually playing Path of Exile on a PS5 right now. You really enjoyed it? Awesome. I remember seeing one of the YouTube channels I watch a lot of content from is called ℼ𝕒𝕚𝕚𝕝𝕚, and they were talking about the end battle of that was very, very, very epic, and it had like very weighty decisions where it felt like what you were choosing had like some heft behind it. You're playing it on PS5 or like just farting at home. Oh God, Josh, I think the latter for sure, but I also don't want to think about that sound, and now it's stuck in my head. When we going to fight Consort Radahn? Where are we? Path of Morning? I really thought you playing Diablo 4. Dang, Path of Exile looks lit, I guess. Yeah, this is Path of Exile 2. This is the new one. And ironically enough, I do also play a little bit of Diablo 4. I played a lot of Diablo 3, not a lot of Diablo 2. Diablo 4 is pretty good. Admittedly, I've been a little more addicted to Path of Exile 2 more than I was addicted to Diablo 4 at launch. I have the equipment, found a use for it. Oh, dude, the final quest, that's the point of no return, was epic, and you do heavy decisions to make. You do have heavy decisions to make, or your friends. Oh no! Oh no! I had it pre-ordered. I ended up moving my pre-order to something else just because I figured I would play it at some other time. Yes, The Witcher is the GOAT. I've got my play history is kind of crazy. So recently, like I played Dragon's Dogma 2 a little bit last night. I was playing Helldivers with some friends the other day. First Descendant, I've been playing since launch. I love the heck out of that game. Obviously, I've got 175 hours and it just came out later on this year. I haven't played this yet. I just downloaded it. I've got a bunch of friends that have tried to get me to play it for years. I do have The Witcher 3 on here. I just re-downloaded that to play it again after The Witcher 4 got announced. I have both versions installed, the PS4 and the PS5, because I had to transfer my save data and I'm just lazy and haven't deleted the PS4 version. Slime Rancher. If you don't like Slime Rancher, we can't be friends. Period. Full stop. End of statement. Monster Hunter. You know, goes without saying. Diablo. And yeah, that's just the most recent ones, I guess. I've got some pretty good ones. Yeah, like I got some bangers on my PlayStation. I'll just say that. If you know, you know. The music and everything. Yep. No Man's Sky. That's one of been my like closest or one of my most played games this year. Yeah, Baldur's Gate. Where was it? It's in alphabetical. Yeah, BG3. Deep Rock I've played a ton of. Doom, obviously, is probably my favorite series outside. Well, it's been my favorite series the longest. It's hard to compete with Monster Hunter and stuff, but I've lived Doom since I was like 6 years old. Dragon's Dogma 2, Elden Ring, Evil West is so good if nobody's played it. I love how we're just going through my hard drive now. Hades, classic. How could you play that? Lots of game. I have a lot of games on my hard drive. I also have really bad gaming ADHD and just regular ADHD. But to be fair, I have upgraded my where's storage? Yeah, so we've got our regular console storage, which is like 600 gigs. I upgraded it to a 1 terabyte SSD, and then I've got a 4 terabyte external. They've got an event going on until the 7th. Wait, who's got an event going on until the 7th? I am very much a mood gamer. I've never heard that term before, and that resonated with me so deeply. Yeah, absolutely, Wendell. Have a wonderful evening. Happy New Year. Thank you for stopping in. We'll be here for a little while, so if you do decide to pop back in. But otherwise, we're live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. So hope to see you again. Take care of yourself. Rest up. Everybody say goodnight to Wendell. But also, yeah, sorry. Create. I'm gonna butcher this. I'm so sorry. Creamsus 01. What would you prefer I call you? I am so sorry. I butchered that. I just want to make sure I'm calling everybody their preferred name. Now you need to find something new to play. Elder, let's see. What can I recommend for you to play? Since we didn't really finish the hard drive tour. Lords of the Fallen. That was good. I love that game. I played a lot of that game, actually. Yeah, I mean, you got your Warframe. I feel like that's standard. Play In Sound Mind. Oh, yeah. Elder, that's a good one to check out. Space Marine is so good. I'll go for... Would that be Cream? Or Cream? Again, I'm sorry. I just want to make sure. I don't want to say it incorrectly. For the King. Oh yeah, I downloaded that on my Xbox after we talked about it last time. Alienation's great. These are all the PS4 things I have installed. Like this weird little game here. I've never really heard of it. It just looked cool. I might try and play that sometime. I don't know. Y'all ever heard of this one? Y'all ever played? The cover art looked fun. It looked like a magical horse riding adventure. Cyberpunk. I haven't played Cyberpunk. That's Inquisition. That's the one that I have 381 hours in. I didn't realize it was that long. Holy cow, Elder. Yeah, it took me a while to beat that game. What was your playtime in Veilguard? But yeah, it's all just a bunch of random nonsense from here on out. I think y'all get the idea. I'm into a bunch of random stuff. 573 hours in Genshin Impact. Woof. That's up there. It's still not my Monster Hunter World. I'm almost positive Monster Hunter World is gonna be the highest on my hard drive. Like, I can't think of a single game that I've spent more time in. Oh, but yeah, Krim, do you like Dark Souls? I've only played Elden Ring and a little bit of Demon Souls, the new one. Hoyoverse has me by the dumplings. But I have it on good word from a peachy clown that Dark Souls 3 is definitely worth playing and is one of the better of the Souls games to play. And said clown has bugged me to play it for a long time, and it is coming. Yeah, 559 in Baldur's Gate 3. Whew, that's good. That's closer. Or no, wait, no, it's not. Josh had 573, but that's still insane. You have 1,000 in Gen? Yeah, I have. You have 1,100 in Division 2. Okay, yeah, y'all got me beat.
Tink tink. Ozzy?
I think everybody's okay. I think World is going to be the one that has the most. And yeah, it's 711. 420 in Baldur's Gate 3. What do I have in Baldur's Gate 3? It's going to be pitiful compared to y'all. 65 hours. 68 was for Dragon Age. 197 in Power Wash Simulator. I love that so much. Oh, I bet you if I downloaded Anthem, it would say I had a stupid amount of time in that. I'm trying to think of other games on PlayStation I've wasted so much time in. Diablo 3 for sure. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, this way? Grindy games with gimmick events, just jingle my jimmies. Power Wash Simulator looks so comfy. Yeah, it does. And also, I'm with you on that grindy games. And I played a little bit of that ZZZ, and I did really enjoy it. Played Elden Ring first, also immediately got hooked, which is why I tried Dark Souls and also liked it as well. That's kind of a general consensus I've heard from a few people. 231 in Party Animals. I've never even heard of that. What's that one about? Tell me you're single without telling me you're single. Hey, listen.
Back to the grave!
But yeah, Josh, that's an insane amount of hours in The Division. I've never played The Division. Matter of fact, I get The Division and freaking Siege mixed up all the time. Every time someone says The Division, I just immediately think of like Siege gameplay. I don't even think I know what The Division is like. And then a looter shooter or something. Every time someone says it's a looter shooter, I'm like, wait, what? I thought that was like that, like 6v6 Navy SEALs in Las Vegas style. Have I ever heard of Gang Beasts? I have heard of it, but I don't think I've played it. It sounds really familiar. The characters kind of almost look like gummy bears. Am I thinking of the right gang? Yeah, kind of. I mean, different animals, but little critters. Oh, wait, little guys in animal suits. Okay, yeah. The whole viral outbreak destroying the economy just got me. Oh, for The Division? Yeah. Which was the Tom Clancy game that had, it was like that cool alien virus thing that was like putting everybody in cocoons and stuff.
Not today.
Why can't I go that way? It's very clearly a path right there. I really think of how COVID impacted 2020, then multiplied by 100. That's the Division franchise. Oh, okay. Is the second one any good? Didn't they make a second one? Man virus released on Black Friday. World goes to shit. Yep. Sounds pretty on the nose, honestly. The dollar flu. Is that what they call it in the game? So Party Animals is you're playing as animals, mostly King of the Hill style rounds. It's like Gang Beast, but better because you get power-ups and weapons. Controls are better. Okay. I love a good party game. And also, Jesus, what am I doing? Everybody, pause the conversation. Stop what you're doing. And go follow our buddy Voices. You just so casually hop into chat every time that I feel like you've been here the whole time, and I forget that I haven't given you a shout out yet. Yes, everybody go follow Voices. Super quality dude and quality content. Just great sense of humor. He obviously, if you couldn't tell from the Voices on Demand name, he does a lot of voiceovers for the characters in the games he's playing. It just makes it a lot more interesting and unique and fun. And also is a relief to know that other people make up silly little voices for characters when they're playing a game, and it's not just me being a weirdo. I was looking for music time. Perfect Dark was amazing and overlooked. Yes, it was. Perfect Dark is supposed to be getting like a reboot. That got announced a while ago too, if I remember correctly. I'm trying to find like all the side bosses that I've ran past in all these areas. Just look for gear worth a damn, and honestly, it's not really working out.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Oh, really?
Me pockets
That was
are
like
full.
the first thing I thought of when I saw your name. Hellblade 2 not being released on PlayStation is a crime of the federal level. Yeah, that is true. I feel like the first one was an exclusive on Xbox for a while as well, so it kind of makes sense. But do you have a computer at all? Or bro, do you even have an Amazon Fire Stick? If you have an Amazon Fire Stick, if you have a laptop, if you have even most tablets, I think now. Oh wait, full of gear. My tummy's full of gear. Need to go sell it. I had the first one and beat it like 6 times. Yeah, first one's great. Second one's really good too. Peachy played the second one. I don't think she beat it though. Incredible game, incredible series. But it's free on Game Pass. Game Pass is only like 20 bucks. So if you have a computer that you can log into, or a tablet, or hell, even your phone, and an Xbox controller, you can do it. For free.
Greeting.
I hear you.
Oh, you're totally fine, Terry. How you doing? How's your New Year's? Oh, we're 10 minutes away, y'all. I don't know what the time is where everyone else is stationed, but where we're at, we're 10 minutes away. Let's see what I can salvage before we... Literally nothing. Out of all the stuff we just picked up, we can't salvage any of it. It's 10:50 p.m. where I'm located. Okay, it's not too far behind.
I shall put this to use.
We'll still celebrate together like we're all on the West Coast. Oh no, I just sold something I didn't want to sell. "10 minutes until our computers take over the world or self-destruct or something." Yeah, I know. I think I remember seeing a
Warm nights.
couple movies about that. Something about Judgment Day. I don't know. Also, do we have any Terminator fans in the chat? Because, big time Terminator nerd over here. Save us, Will Smith. That's why I always tell Siri thank you. Yeah. Oh, man. Let's see if we can find... Wait, that's the wrong movie. I'm wishing for all the amazing and fantastic things for everyone. Same here. You too, Elder. All the way around. That's the energy we're bringing into 2025. Is supporting each other, wishing everybody the best, and doing the damn thing. But sincerely, yeah, let's go ahead and take a second to my New Year's kiss is gonna be the kiss I put on my cat's head. Hey, you know, that's better than nothing. And that kitty's gonna love that kiss, and you're gonna love that kiss. He saved us from aliens on the 4th of July, robots, and a viral zombie outbreak. I know. Will Smith, really the true national hero. Where's Will Smith's face on Mount Rushmore? But yeah, we're like 7 minutes away. What's everybody's closing statements on 2024? Dude, Josh, that movie, Bright, if that's what you're talking about, Bright. That movie was so good. 10 out of 10. I loved that movie. Yes, okay, thank you. I don't really know many other people that watch that. Like, I showed it to a few people. Fuck it, we ball 2025. Yes, we need t-shirts, voices. It was a year that hardly felt like it was here. I 100% agree with you on that, Sev. It was here and then gone. 2024 had serious hands, but I'm gonna have the hands of 2025. That's what I'm talking about. And I'm in your corner. I'm in all y'all's corner. 2025, we got this. And if y'all ever start to doubt that you got it, bring your little booty right over here and say that stuff to my face. Because I'm gonna prove you wrong every damn time. You got it. All of us got it. 2024 might have been rough. A lot of crazy stuff happened. That's not to say that crazy stuff won't happen in 2025, but we have each other, we have our loved ones, we have everything around us that we've built up as our support systems, and it's gonna be okay. Ultimately, it's gonna be okay. We shall survive. 2024 felt like it was a little kid and it yelled at me for not holding the lights. I felt like I was a little kid. Yeah. Yeah. I saw a post the other day when it said, growing up is realizing that you actually were holding the flashlight right. Your dad just didn't know what the fuck he was doing. Which I laughed at really hard. Or your dad was just mad because he didn't know what the fuck he was doing. I also am so excited for memes in 2025. I'm excited for memes. I'm excited for, games. There's so many games coming out in 2025. It's unfortunate that all of them after February don't exist. I need an Insta-Reel reboot. Yeah, I will heavily consider either emotes or t-shirts. Yes. I think both. I think both is the better option. 20 foot. There you go. I'm all for positive selfishness, if that makes sense. I know, I can't believe, it's so crazy, and it's really awesome that the gaming development community took it upon themselves to cancel every other game release of 2025. And they're like, you know what, let's just have Monster Hunter give its time to shine. Nobody's gonna release anything. There's no more video games ever. Capcom wins. 2025 is the year of me until a minor non-life-threatening inconvenience happens. Brother, if that ain't the truth. If that ain't the truth. But again, we're gonna get through it. I don't like setting like resolutions or whatever, because I feel like that just kind of like sets yourself up for disappointment, but I do feel like it's healthy to talk about like goals and stuff. Does anybody have any goals or just aspirations or things that they would like to remain mindful of while moving into the next year. I'm thankful for y'all, like for real. I know it sounds dumb and corny, but I work from home. Like, it's just me in an empty house with the cats all day. I hang out with people. Like, I'm not lonely is what I'm saying, but what I'm getting at is these are like the highlights of my week, for real. Like, not only am I playing video games, which is just a blast, but I'm playing music and I'm hanging out with all y'all. I'm getting to know all y'all. We're goofing off. It's just become like one of my favorite parts of the week, every week, which is why times like now, even when I'm sick as heck, like, I'm not gonna cancel. You kidding me? No. So I do want to kind of just throw that out there, and you know, seeing the little community that we've built, and like having the Discord up and running, and you know, just seeing all you guys in chat and seeing all your channels grow and everything over this last year has just really been one of the cooler experiences I've had in a long time, and one of the more fulfilling experiences too. So thank you guys for that. Thank you guys for making 2024 that much better. Like, it had its ups and downs, but you guys were always the ups, you know. All hail King Jack indeed. Where's that man at? He was just in here. We love you too. Love you too. But guys, it's almost time. It's almost time. I hope 2025 will not be too fast like 2024, because it feels like 2024 been a rushed year. Yes. But always hope you all have a good health and do your plans for 2025. Yes. Yes. That's a beautiful sentiment. I agree with all of that. And I hope everybody accomplishes everything they set out to do in 2025. And if not, I at least hope that they come closer to doing so. We're still gonna keep playing. I'm not ending the stream. I just wanted to take a second while we did this countdown. We got 15 seconds, y'all. And as soon as it hits midnight, I'm gonna run into the other room and smooch on the kitties and stuff for New Year's. But all right, so we got 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year, everybody! It's 2025. I'm gonna go kiss the kitties. All of the kitties have been kissed. Happy New Year, everybody. Ah, what a great New Year. Kisses all around. I need to make a Aussie emote. I'm also not gonna lie. My headphone cable got caught on the doorknob as I ran down the hallway, and they're still in my ears, so it like about ripped my head off. It was just as startling as it was funny. But Happy New Year, everybody. Everyone plus Kitty has kids. Yes! Happy New Year kisses all the way around. Happy New Year love all the way around. I'm excited for 2025. I hope y'all are as well. Let's start 2025 off with some more Path, I guess. Which, if y'all would prefer we play something else, please let me know. I couldn't decide. Earlier, I made a poll. Oh, thank you for gifting the sub, Josh. First sub of 2025, yeah! You are the best, brother, thank you. But yeah, earlier I posted a poll in the Discord, asking what we wanted to play tonight. Whether it was Path of Exile, Black Ops Zombies, The First Descendant, or Space Marine. And this won, but The First Descendant and Zombies were a close second. So if at any point y'all would like me to switch it to one of those other two games, we can definitely do so. Otherwise, I'm probably just gonna keep on grinding and grinding away.
Young one.
I also do not know where I need to be looking for these bosses I haven't taken down yet. And now that it's midnight, it's time to play everybody's favorite game. Is it fireworks or firearms? Yes. I don't know. Favorite's a strong word, but that is certainly a game that is being played.
The time has come.
All right, screw it. I'm going to go to the next level and just kind of tough it out and see how hard it is. Let's progress through Act 3. What do y'all say? Please, just fireworks. Yes, please. The game has been played for the last couple hours out here. Oh no. I hate that. And depending on where you are around here, that game's played year round. Whoa, did you guys just see that? Whoa. That outfit's really cool. Yeah, same here. Okay. Do we risk it for the biscuit? Do we buy a bunch of more of the random crossbows? And see if we can get anything good?
Don't get eaten.
Is it bang bang or poo poo or pow? If it's a brat bat bat bat, it's probably firearms. But do we risk it? I've got enough to buy like 3. Here it could be both. This is also true. I didn't stop to think about secret third possibility. Screw it. We're gonna at least try one gamble. That was blue. Blue. Third time's the charm. Blue. God. Alloy crossbow of the thirsty. Heated bombard crossbow of disaster. I mean, does fire damage. That one. We'll see.
Good luck.
We'll upgrade that one and see what it does. Yeah, we'll read the rolls. God, I hope everyone I also hope that, Josh. Where's my damn stash? Oh, there we go. Let's read these rolls. So, compared to what I have, right? So right now I have like physical damage, lightning damage, critical hit chance, attacks per second, blah, 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 blah. Then it's adds physical damage, adds 4 physical damage, 23% increased physical damage, plus 40 to accuracy, 62 increased physical damage again, then 11 to strength, gain 4 life per enemy killed, and then 15 to accuracy rating, 5 per increased light radius. That's what I have, but that's the level 13 one, the really crappy one. But the physical damage is the range of 29 to 69, so that's better than I found anywhere. The alloy crossbow, this one is garbage. I'm not even gonna entertain upgrading that one. That just gives you leeches 4% physical as mana, which who needs that? Or mana. Now, this one does do 22% physical increase, like you were saying, and accuracy. Current expo isn't bad, lots of stacking damage, it just doesn't specialize in anything. Yeah, I do remember you liking some of those grenades. Yeah, that's one of the perks I thought about getting one of the bombardier crossbows. So then which one should I try and upgrade, do you think? This one adds 3 to 5 fire, but this gets increased physical. This has increased critical hit. This has increased accuracy. Alright, so upgrades a normal to magic with 1 modifier. The physical, I feel like regular explosions are physical, and of course your regular shots will do physical. Yeah. Okay, that's a good call. That's a very good call. So, upgrades a normal item to magic with 1 attribute modifier. Upgrades a normal item to magic with 1 physical modifier. I've got a few of these essences. Have a wonderful night, brother. Take care of yourself. Let us know the next time you're in town. I've still got your Christmas gift and everything. Happy New Year. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for gifting the sub. You are truly the best. Love you, brother. Have a great sleep. But yeah, I've got these essence things. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter because it's upgrading a normal item to magic. Yeah, okay. So I think we're gonna have to I think we'll just go. I also want to make sure I'm not doing this wrong. Do I start with transmutation and go from normal to magic and then do an augmentation to give the magic one a new modifier, and then go from there to regal, which upgrades magic to rare, adding another modifier, and then just upgrading from that? Am I missing a step? Is there a better process to do this? Because that might also be why I haven't been getting any better gear. Because my basic thought process is do that. Oh wait, well it's not normal. It's rare, so I can't even do that. So we would just go from this. Ooh. Yeah, that just got good. Gain 22 life per enemy killed. I could dig it. That was the other one I was trying to level up because it had the 20% increased physical damage. What does this do? What's the stuff I have that like... Oh yeah. I could add... Well, I'm gonna save that. I'm not gonna worry about doing a rune socket or anything until I've completely upgraded it. But I guess from here I just use the regal orb because I don't think I have anything else that can just add anything to it. It says there's no more slots. Yeah, fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball 2025. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. What did it give us? Okay. Leeches 5.24 of physical damage as as life. I got leeches and life mixed up. That's how I've been playing this game, dude. I'm just using my items and rolling shit. Okay, cool. Glad I'm not alone. Instead of trying to save things, just F it. Yeah, that's okay. Glad to know I'm not alone. So, in that case, let me just go ahead and... Yeah, I feel like that's pretty good. 15 to 57. But that still does more. Oh yeah. It's always easier to grind for new stuff than it is to find like perfect drops, you know? That improves the quality of armor. Don't I have the one that improves the quality of a weapon? Improves the quality of a wand, staff, or scepter. What's the material that improves... Have a wonderful evening. Thank you so much for stopping by, Kareem. Hope to see you again soon. Have a wonderful evening. Happy New Year. I'll make sure to tell Jack that you love the music. He's around here somewhere. Yeah, what's the damn thing that you get for... Okay, I can't deal with that right now. I guess I'll break that one down and that one down. And that one. Just so I can get the materials out of it. That's the one that I started to build up, and then I noticed it wasn't gonna be as strong as the one that I was currently using. Yeah, it's the only one that's gonna let me salvage. Yeah, see, okay. I'll keep that one around. Just in case I want to upgrade it more.
Still alive.
I will sell you.
I'll take it.
And you. And then we're gonna... Chimeric Core Bombard Crossbow. That just sounds cool. Yep, and then we'll do this. Okay, we'll build those two up. And one of those two will hopefully result in something better than this. Or if you end up something that's real weak against whatever element, use that one. Oh, yeah! That's a really good idea. That's a really good idea. I bet you that crossbow would have been really good against that Jumanji fella if I would have done my ice attack. Yeah, thank you. I'm glad I'm not alone there. I think the little icons underneath their name are how you're supposed to know their weaknesses, but thanks for the tutorial on that, I guess. Man, I really can't teleport anywhere? I just gotta, like, tough it? Yeah, I love that we call him Jumanji 2. I'm never gonna call him anything else. I think his real name is like Jamarna or something like that. I don't know. It's Jumanji. Okay, I'm doing a little more damage out here. Woo! But I just remember everything out here was like completely wrecking me when I was trying to go through the area. Just for like story progression. It looks like we're doing a little more. Oh wait, I was about to say I didn't even know they did a reboot, but now that I'm thinking about it, I did know. Doesn't it have Jack Black in it? To answer your question though, no, I never saw it. The first one, all-time classic. Yeah, that's right. The Rock was in it too. Okay. Did you see that one? Was it any good? I mean, I don't think anything's gonna beat the first one. It's funny that that one got a reboot because like the original is a classic and didn't need a reboot, but then the sequel to Jumanji, the book sequel to Jumanji, that had a movie that kind of flopped, ℼ𝕒𝕒, that one didn't get a reboot or a remake. I would have much rather they did a better job with ℼ𝕒𝕒 than they remade freaking Jumanji. Oh, you never watched it either? Yeah. Okay. All my homies hate the Jumanji remake. Yeah, it was called ℼ𝕒𝕒, I think it was. So the book, it was the sequel to the book Jumanji. The movie doesn't have anything to do with it. Like, there's no setup, to my knowledge, where it like puts it in the same world. But in the book, the kids flip over the board, like Jumanji, the board game. They flip it over, and there's another board game on the back, and it's like a sci-fi space board game, like a 50s style space board game. And the movie was really cool. Like, I enjoyed it, but it didn't have the budget or the cast or the heart of the original Jumanji. And it came out a long time after it. It's the Luigi board game, yeah. Not the healthcare hero. The player 2. Whoa! These freaking pangolin things better get up out my face. Oh my god. It would have been the best. It would have been the most memeable moment. Powerful minions, lightning resistant. Heard. Oh god, I'm about to die. This damn poison.
Need a sec. Fire!
Come on, this poison is insane. I was hoping they form one of those cliffs when they die. God, I'm stuck again. Oh God, yeah. The affixes on him are powerful minions and lightning resistant. Which sucks because I'm pretty sure my crossbow has like a lightning affinity on it. Come on. God. What is up with this guy? I'm slowly but surely getting him there. I think my armor piercing rounds seem to be the only thing that's really kind of doing the trick. Oh, sweet. Okay, I just broke his armor finally. Almost there. Bam. Damn. Didn't give me a unique item or anything. Oh God, who is this now? Brutal Gnaw, the terrifying? Fire! Oh no. God, why is he so fast? But then it says he's weakest to ice. I hate these creatures that are like weakest to ice. But then they have all these ice affixes or whatever. Why is this? This whole reload thing is getting really ridiculous too. Like what we were talking about the last time where like it doesn't reload when you push the button. And then you just end up walking around him, not doing anything. Just wasting his and your time. Oh my God. I have so many of the little ones. I do too. I hope they fix it. Oh my God. Yeah, it definitely still shouldn't happen. What the fuck? Down. What is happening? Why? Oh my God. That was annoying as hell. Currently, my guy just stands around with unloaded crossbows that dodge death. Yeah, dude, it's so frustrating. I hate it. It's the worst.
The Auroch are their tribesmen for all their brutality.
Now, granted, we are playing a game in early access, so we can't complain too much, but I do hope that's something that is fixed. Also, why does a quadrilla sound like something that would be on Taco Bell's menu? The Quantrap Quadrilla Odilla. Quadrilla Odilla needs to be a gamer tag.
My pockets are full.
If your pockets are full, it's time to empty them. Let's go back to town. I remember I friend requested somebody on the first Descendant just because their username was like, I swear to God, their username was 12 naked cowboys in the front yard or something like that. Like spaces and everything. It was like a full-on sentence. I've never played with them. I don't even know them in real life. I saw that as soon as I loaded into the game, and I said, I need to be your friend. In some capacity. It's apparently a reference to something that I was unaware of. A few of my friends have since shown me the video. I can't remember what it's called, but it's like a YouTube video or something. Wow, out of all the stuff I grabbed, I can only break down 2 things. Sounds pretty cooked to me. They're leaving us out here to die.
I'll take it.
Ah, crap. Get back over here. Well, that was actually kind of good. I mean, my current armor really just gives me a ton of evasion. And this armor, the full plate of the lizard, oh, well, I don't have the strength to use it, never mind. Well, the nice thing, even though it takes lots of time, is even if you aren't getting drops, you're getting XP. That is very true. Silver lining, my friend. Thank you for reminding me.
It's a deal.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sell all this crap. And get more money.
Keep your
And keep
eyes
gambling on crossbows.
Yes?
Because why not? Eventually he'll give me a unique one, right?
There's a
Nope.
scuff on that one. No
There's a
refunds.
scuff on that one. Oh, what the fuck? My guy. That
Don't get eaten.
sucks.
still alive.
We are still so early on in the game. You want to know how I know that?
My tribe could use that.
Because in the early access version of the game, the story only goes up to Act 3, and the full release is supposed to have Act 6. So, or it might go up to Act 6 and then it has more on the full release. I can't remember. I'm pretty sure it goes up to 3 and then it's supposed to be 6 on full release. So even if we beat the story, Oh yeah, they're adding a bunch more classes. I do know that too. So even if we like finish the story before the game launches, we're still
I'll take it.
only technically halfway
Don't
through.
drink the water.
But I know there's a really, really crazy post game, and that's honestly what I'm trying to get to. That's what I'm excited for, is like the post game and seeing some of the like armor and the pets and the rewards and stuff that they're getting. Like all the people that you see in the hub areas, they can tell have already like been beating the game, you know? I love it, dude. It's one of the only games like that I feel. Yeah, yeah. There's been a few games like that for me this year. I feel like a few of them on my list were kind of like that. Like Space Marine 2, they revealed the 2025 roadmap or like some information about it, and it got me crazy hype. I almost played that today. I think that was in my recently played. Oh, no. Forgive me. I thought it was. Space Marine 2 is so good. It's so good. I love it. I would definitely recommend you grab it. I think it's still on sale too. But they have like 2 operations that they've added since launch that are just a whole lot of fun. I don't play PvE. A lot of people don't play PvE. It's definitely the least played game mode, but they did promise that they are hearing the PvP community, and they're adding a lot more features and maps to that in 2025. The Horde mode is coming out in 2025. There's a new difficulty, I believe. A ton of new cosmetics, new weapons, the whole 9. Every time I see an updated video about it, I just get hype about wanting to try it again. I know Stalker just had that huge update, which we talked a little bit about. Helldivers, so long as they can stay on the path they're on, I think they'll be okay. Every time they take one major step forward into doing like good stuff for the game, they take like 6 major steps back. So I'm holding my breath. Yeah, the PvP mode, I haven't played it, but you're right, it does look really fun. I'm not good at PvP games, and I really, really prefer PvE stuff. So that's another reason why I haven't played it, but the gameplay clips that I have seen of it just look really fun. Because of how fun the combat is in general, it's just kind of cool to play like that. I also feel like everybody's on a little more level playing field when it comes to that game, because it's not like COD or whatever, where it's just, I've been playing this game for 600 hours, I've got every attachment for every gun, I've got every map memorized and stuff. Like, all of the characters are relatively gonna be the same. Like, they're all, because you have to choose like which class, and you can only have one of each class per match in both PvE or PvP. So it's gonna even out pretty well, I would assume. Yes. Oh man, Gears of War. Can we get a hell yeah for Gears of War? I love me some Gears. I'm so excited for E-Day when that comes out. That's next year, right? Or, well, shit. I mean, I guess technically this year. Happy 2025. Also a huge Gears fan. Admittedly, I haven't beat the 5th one. But I think that was a lot of people's least favorite. Oh, hello. Happy New Year, Abby. How was your stream? Also, well, everybody, go follow our friend Abby for wonderful times, a bunch of heck diving and bug squishing, and Final Fantasy 14 shenanigans. It was fun. How was yours? Mine is going well. We did we started the stream by going over our 2024 top 10 games. Quick recap. We had Dragon's Dogma 2. There's a lot of 2s on this list. I don't know who made this list. It was me. But there's a lot of 2s on here. It was a hell of a year for sequels. But our top 10 for the year, in no specific order, Dragon's Dogma 2, Space Marine 2, The First Descendant, Black Ops 6 Zombies, Silent Hill 2, Still Wakes the Deep, Helldivers 2, Path of Exile 2, Squirrel with a Gun, and if I had to pick a game of the year, it would probably be Stalker 2. That was the last one. If 4 and 5 are on Game Pass, I wouldn't mind trudging through those. I never actually played through. 4 and 5 are on Game Pass, and I would absolutely do that. I've played through 4 multiple times. I spent a bunch of time at 4. 5 is the only one that I haven't really played. Yes, let's absolutely. We've exchanged. We're in the Discord. We can. Whoa! Mighty Silverfist, who the hell are you? No! Shinobi, hello! Happy New Year! And yes, Sev, let's absolutely do that. I think this dude did the same thing to me last time. Oh yeah, exactly. He killed me like 5 times. I'm still in the wrong scene. Y'all are just sitting here looking at my face. Of course I died. Oh, wrong thing. Hang on. There we go. Stream Deck for the win. I appreciate it. But how was 14, Abby? Did you guys do anything fun? Did you do any raids or any of the nonsense? Oh, and see, if you're still here, I wasn't lying. I told you. I told you I re-downloaded it.
Rapid fire!
But actually, hang on. We're gonna do something real quick. I'm gonna teleport to town. Maybe. Y'all get off my back. Get out of here. Dang bugs. Alright, hang on. I accidentally tanked a raid. I wasn't maintaining, but I panicked. Oh no! We're progressing in Path of Exile. We've kind of hit like a gear plateau where the crossbow I got at level 13, yeah, the item level 13 crossbow I got has still been more powerful than anything else I've found, but not powerful enough to kind of carry me through the game anymore, so I've kind of hit a wall. I am winning peace on Earth, yes. Peace, love, and kitty pets. That's all anybody needs. Where was I scrolling to? Oh, yeah, that's what I was doing. Okay, hang on. Abby, now that you're here, I needed to ask somebody this. I was going to look on Reddit or maybe post in your Discord, but what does this mean? Because I tried to boot this up the other day after I downloaded it just to see if my character was still here. Now, hang on. Well, let me hide my login info. I think I did the wrong password. Hang on. Bear with me. Bear with me. At least the music's peaceful. Okay, yes. This is what's happening. I was trying to log in and check things to make sure it works. Suddenly I think I need glasses. Well, I blurred out the screen so you didn't see my password. I've played this game before on PS4, but when I log in with my account, which is the account that I use to log in on the Square Enix website and everything, Gotta go to Mog Station and reactivate your subscription. Oh, okay. Okay. That would make sense. I was confused. I thought I broke it. Or like, I thought I had downloaded just like Dawn Trail or something, like just the expansion. I was very confused. Yeah, you could post a link. Either way, it's fine. You could definitely post a link.
Sir, just one.
Okay, sweet. Perfect. I will look at it. Because I remember when ℙ𝕒𝕒𝕚𝕝𝕝 came out, I was like, oh, hell. They got Dragoons up in this piece. I'm in it. Let's go. And I picked it up, and I had like the disc copy or whatever that had the DLC code for it, or the physical copy that had the DLC code. And I might have made it through like some of the early tutorials of the game, and that's really it. And then I never really went back to it, but one of my best friends and streaming friend, Mira, huge 14 fan. She's tried to get me to play it for years. I always told her I would end up playing it, and then I hopped into your stream the other night and you were playing it. I was like, you know what, let's dip our toe in the pool once again and see what it's like. It's worth. So I don't know. Someone in chat earlier was saying I dodged a bullet. Yeah, Sev, I've never heard of her. No idea. Ban them. Yeah, me too. And I hate that things have been so crazy for her lately and she hasn't been live, but I'm really thankful that I was able to meet you and everybody else that night. But yeah,
how can I help?
What if you were giving a new 14 player advice, what tips would you give me for like the earliest of early game? Yes, I was just saying, as from veteran 14 players, what are some tips for someone who is like very, very, very unversed in 14? Like I'm super familiar with the Final Fantasy universe, and I'm familiar with 14 from afar. Sorry, it's a little warm in here. I'm taking off my hoodie. But I have not played 14. I don't have great tips since I'm not playing that much vet. I'm not finishing anything. Yeah. I'm also really bad at that. I start games all the time and I never finish them. Just take your time, enjoy it at your own pace. MSQ will love you just as much as anything, but if you need extra XP, do blue quests. Don't worry about if you hate your current class, you can always switch it later. Okay. I'd say pick the race class that's most interesting, then focus on main story quests. Just take in the world experience and don't rush it. Okay. Starts throwing ones for I'll be honest, for like half a second, I was looking at my little camera down there, and I saw like the bright colored shirt, and I took off my hoodie and I panicked because I thought I didn't have a t-shirt on under my hoodie, and I'm like really pale under like my shirt and stuff, so I thought I would just like taking off everything. I was like, oh god, and I realized no, it's my Godzilla versus Ghidorah shirt. But same brain, yes. Thought he was just stripping out here for free. Thank you, sir. But yeah, that is crazy that y'all are same brain on that. But that's very helpful and good information. I was also kind of concerned starting out that we wouldn't. I hate games that lock your characters into a class. I don't hate games. This is one of those games. I dislike when games have the mechanic of locking all your progress behind one character class. I like being able to switch between classes. And that was kind of a misunderstanding I always had about 14. I thought when you like created your character, that character was that character. All your grinding on that character stayed on that character, and then you have to make a new one if you wanted to try a new class. That, yes, I do know that for a fact. That's part of the reason why I've been so drawn to it, is because of the community. People like Mira and like Abby and like yourself, just some of the best people I've met online. And I haven't even played 14 with y'all yet. Oh God, I'm about to go down from some freaking spider ants. One of my favorite things about is that you can freely switch jobs. Yeah, now that I know that, that's actually really cool. Welcome back, brother. Whoa. I fell into a burning ring of fire. The grim killer poisoned me, and the flames got higher and higher. Yeah, Savage Raids were back really fun though. My sister was really Savage Raids and whatnot. Oh God, is that what Kiwi was doing when you raided her or them last night, Abby? She was doing something crazy. I wanted to comment in that chat after the raid being like, you expect me to play this? I don't even understand what's going on. I just see numbers and colors and flashing nonsense across the screen. She was doing Chaotic Alliance raid, which is brand new difficulty. Dang. She's on that new. Crazy always doing them blind on release and all that. I join in and have no idea what I'm looking at. That's basically what I just said. Kiwi does ever difficulty of activity. Damn. I also loved that on your stream the other night when you were playing Helldivers and you had that first time Helldiver on. I think it was the same stream. And they were like, okay, let's try level 4. And then somebody in the chat was like, super Helldive. Got it. Just baptism by fire. What arm I tattoos of? So this whole arm, you kind of see, it's the most completed one, but this is, yes, okay. Yes. I knew somebody kept saying it. That was hilarious. I was chuckling on my end to that, but this is all Alice in Wonderland stuff. It's kind of hard to see. I got Caterpillar up in here. Alice herself is on my arm. That's the rabbit hole. That's the card suits. The mock turtle, the March hare, the Duchess, the Red Queen, Tweedledee, Tweedledum. Mad Hatter's up here, and then he's got the White Rabbit as a baby. And then this is the tree that they all danced around for the political party in the book. Oh, and then I've got one of the singing flowers on my hand. It's got like a little face. I'll see if I can zoom in on that. Kinda. Yeah. Then this is, I was going to go to school to make movies, so I got a camera. It's also why I love editing all my TikToks and stuff so much. I got a camera and then like a old school film reel. I just dropped my controller. And then it's just camera, film going all the way down my arm. This is a wolf. This is a sheep. This is a lantern made from sticks. There's an old poem, something along the lines of like, some people are wolves, some people are sheep, and you need to like be your own light to kind of tell the difference. Controller seems fine, we're good. I have a tribute to a fallen musician on my back. I have Han Solo and Boba Fett on my legs. I have Mothra on my leg. Lyrics on my chest, along with like a big hourglass piece. That's true. They make the slipperiest. God, that's a tongue twister. Controllers on the planet. Yeah, that's pretty much it. And then I got the symbols for Ni no Kuni spells on my knuckles.
Hey, bud. Hey, bud. Hi.
What else? Oh, one of my favorite ones, actually.
Oh, hang on, bud.
It's kind of hard to see, and it's really faded, but for those of you guys know, I have band is Run Home Jack. The name is a reference from a Robin Williams movie called Hook, from back in the day. Hook is like one of my all-time favorite movies. It might be my favorite movie. Robin Williams is one of my favorite people ever and a big hero of mine. And the day he passed away, I actually got the word Bangarang tattooed on the inside of my hand, and then I got Peter's sword from Hook on my pinky. And I got it specifically on that because like that's the hand I hold the mic with, and when I'm like holding the microphone, you can see bang, rang, and then the sword. So yeah, that's an important one for sure. But enough talk about that. We're here to play video games.
Lightning burst!
Yeah, what do you have? What do you have? I don't think I've seen any of yours, to be honest. My controller is fine, but I just always get so paranoid when I drop it. Man, now y'all got me thinking about, whoa, 14. And should I even try to play 14 with a controller, or do I need to hook up mouse and keyboard? That's a good problem to have, because you could be like me or some of my other friends that just like, hey, that's a cool design, yeah, I'll get it done. And then you have a bunch of unfinished stuff or things you want covered up. Also, thank you for the 10 stream streak. I just noticed that, Shinobi. Heck yeah. I started on a controller way back on PS4 and it played well, but I haven't used it since. I think both are viable. Okay. I prefer mouse and keyboard in 99% of scenarios. Sorry, ever since I took off my hoodie, my hair is like all tangled up in these headphones in a weird way. I'm trying to fix it. Yeah, no, that's good. I'll look into that. I'll try it out probably on controller first and then move on to mouse and keyboard if need be. This is probably a dumb question, but is it cross progress? So just like in PoE, you're using the whole L2, y'all know the bar skills. Okay. I got you. Yeah, so it's kind of like Diablo and stuff. Dude, Diablo kind of has that. Sagittarius bow and arrow on my chest. Gotta get the Celtic moon going from bowstring to bowstring. Okay. I have a tattoo from when I was 15 of the cross and the crown of thorns. And at 17 added onto it. Okay. My first tattoo was, I don't know if you guys are familiar with the band Pantera. I grew up listening to them. And their guitar player was actually shot on stage when I was a teenager. And it was like it was one of the craziest things ever. I've been listening to them forever. And shortly after that, my first one was the CFA. What? Okay. Well, I got, you know, the crest they have on Dime's Memorial out in Texas, where it's like the silhouette of his face, and then the little silhouette of him bent over, and then the 2 MLs and the lightning bolts coming out behind it. That's the whole back piece. I got that like on midnight when I was 18. I think we are the same person. Yeah, I think we did establish this. Favorite one was no Festo with different hunting weapons. Ooh. That sounds really cool. Oh yeah, that's right. We talked about that. A Dean ML. Yep, I had it wasn't my first one, but I had just like a basic ass wood grain one. And my friend's dad like swore he relicked guitars and stuff, so I trusted him to relic it for me and gave it back, and it was all beat to hell. I don't even know what happened to that thing. I obviously couldn't have sold it anywhere. Yeah. Man, I'm right there with you. I remember working at McDonald's and like saving up money to get like an Epiphone SG special for like $200. I think that was my first guitar I ever spent my own money on. It was like a $200 red Epiphone SG special, the one with no pit guard or anything. Oh God, I'm about to die. I still have it. I'll never get rid of it. Yeah. I wish I had held on to a lot of my earlier guitars. I don't really have any of my old guitars. The oldest one I have is the acoustic back here. That's been with me for a really long time and through a lot. That's actually, I wrote a lot of the early Run Home stuff on that guitar. Yeah, so that's been with me the longest. Then after that would actually be the one hanging right here that you can see. That's my Powercaster. That one, I have guitars that like on paper are better, like technically, like hardware wise or whatever. I have guitars that honestly sound a little better. I have guitars worth 2 times as much, but that guitar right there is probably always going to be my favorite. I always make the joke, like, you know, that guitar is going to be buried with me. I'm not going to bury any of my guitars with me, but if one was to go to the grave with me, it'd be that one. His name is Rex. After I get my Monster Hunter tattoo colored in, I'll be going over my Zodiac signs and I'll be getting my Zelda tattoos. Yeah, I was surprised you didn't mention that you had any Zelda tattoos. That would have been one of the first things I would expect. I know so many people with Zelda tattoos. That's awesome, though. I need a Monster Hunter tattoo. My problem is I don't know what I would get. My other problem is I like everything to be like themed per like body part. Like I don't like getting a bunch of random stuff here and there. Like this whole arm is Alice in Wonderland. This whole arm was gonna be movies. My legs were gonna be Star Wars good guys and bad guys. I have since changed that to Godzilla good guys and bad guys. Which is why I have the big old Mothra now. And I plan to get my Han Solo and Boba Fett covered up with probably Destroya and Godzilla 2000. And not because I don't love Boba Fett and Han Solo, but because the tattoos aren't really that great, and I would prefer Godzilla's as well. Scumbor? What a name. Oh, I have ideas for my Legend of Zelda tattoos. Ooh. Yes, that's a good way to be. That's the best art. What is up with this freaking... He's armored? Wait, you know, I'm a dummy. I'm a ding-dang dummy. He's a plant. Why am I not shooting him with fire? Oh god, yeah, it does so much more damage. Hey, brother! Hello, ℙ𝕒𝕒𝕙! I know, it's been so long. I haven't talked to you at all this year. Feels like ages. How have you been? How's your evening? How's your New Year's? Come on now. These little constricted spitters can go kick rocks, I'll tell you what. I know. I'm counting them down. Does everybody have their copies of Monster Hunter pre-ordered? You're already diamond level at Marvel Rivals? Holy hell. Well, you did play like competitive level Overwatch and stuff though, so that makes sense. I think Sev was just talking about how he'd been playing that earlier this evening. Wait, where was that Silver Fist guy that I died to? I do need to try and take him down. I want to hunt the chicken. Are you talking about ℼ𝕒𝕚𝕚𝕚? That dude is so cool. I don't know what it is about him. It was so funny. I showed Peachy the trailer, and her immediate response was like, "Who is that idiot?" As soon as ℼ𝕒𝕚𝕚 came up, she's like, "Who's that idiot?" I was like, I think he looks really cool. Yes, exactly. I'll tell you what though, Ron Popolo, nightmare fuel. Which special monster? And are you talking about the leaks? God, this guy sucks. Oh wait, he's weak to ice. You can kind of just go around him in a circle and he won't hurt you. Ooh, get frozen, nerd. Ooh. There's, I know there is, I do remember that. I'm not gonna worry about pulling up my scripts, but I have a script for a video I did maybe like 2 months ago. There was actually a leaker on the Chinese social media website called Baidu, and they apparently leaked like all of the monsters that were going to be announced before launch. And there's also been a bunch of people leaking like all of the confirmed monsters within the game files and stuff like that. I'm not looking forward to seeing the Garuga again. I'm with you there, brother. I am with you. But there's Stygian is supposed to be back. I'd be willing to bet good money that Stygian is going to be in the Scarlet Forest with ℼ𝕒𝕚𝕚𝕚. Because look at those like red things flying around ℼ𝕒𝕚𝕝 and tell me that's not the same little flies around Stygians and Ogre. Odegaron would be awesome, and I think he would fit in really well in the Oil Well Basin. Or maybe the Scarlet Forest. I think he'd fit in the Scarlet Forest too. Oh yeah, shit. I do think I'm off tomorrow. I think I'm relatively free. Let me set a reminder on my phone right now. Hey Google. Okay Google. All right, you little butthole. Do your job. Okay Google. Can you set alarm? Set an alarm for 12 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. Can you set an alarm for 12 o'clock tomorrow afternoon to text ℎ𝕒𝕒𝕦 on Discord?
Alright, you got an alarm set for 12 p.m. tomorrow.
Sweet. I will make sure I open yours. Do you have a Google phone and never listen? I do. I do. I got the 9 Pro recently. Yeah, definitely. I don't think I have anything going on tomorrow. I might, but either way, I have that set in my phone. My phone's gonna go off. Even if I'm busy, I'll pull up Discord and be like, hey, I'm in the middle of XYZ. Let me text you when I get home. But I should be free. I don't think I'm doing anything tomorrow. But I should at least be able to like go over those lyrics and stuff with you, because I'm pretty sure you sent me that link. Yeah, we'll go over it for sure. You still have a 7? The 7 was cool. I got, so my Pixel history, I guess. I had the 2. I had the 4XL. I had the 6XL. And now I have the 9XL Pro. Also, I'm looking up a song to get sound effect. I'm realizing the lyrics aren't snap my picture. It's snap my... Whoa! What? Wait, which song is that? That's off. I hate when you do that. When you look up a song that you thought you've known the words to, like your whole life, and then you're like singing it in front of your friends and everything, and come find out you've been like way wrong. I have an Android A32. That sounds cool. I don't even know what that is. I had a 3 for almost 4 years and loved it, but the battery started to go. Got a 7 almost 2 years ago and it's been decent. Yeah, that's one thing I've really liked about the phones is previously I only upgraded when like the new really cool phone was out. Like from the 2 to the 4 and the 4 to the... No. From the 2 to the 3 and then the 3 to the 4. That was just because like, hey, cool, new phone. Then with the 4XL, I had that through the 5, the 5XL, the 5C, the 6, and then finally the 6 Pro, I got the upgrade, and it was only because my 4 broke. And then the 6, I had all the way up until like November, maybe, of this last year. And the only reason I upgraded to the 9 was because I had a little tiny crack in the corner of my screen that had been there for years, honestly. And I was out on my workout and I was jogging and I just like hit my phone by mistake and dropped it and it landed on the concrete. Same thing it's done 100 times before that. And that one little crack like split the rest of the way down my screen, and it like, the screen would just, when you turned on the button to activate it, the screen would just like glow pink. It completely broke it. Shinobi, hello, Happy New Year. And of course, you're absolutely welcome for the VIP. And wait a second. Wait a second. Hold the dang phone. Bam. Voices, you are also VIP. I knew I was forgetting some. The other day when well, this was a few weeks ago, but I did all of them at once. And I was just like, how many people can I remember? Like, and I was just typing in so many names. I think I typed in like 20 something people into VIP. I'm gonna get these Streamlabs messages out of here. Yeah, 22, including you. So 21.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Dang it. I didn't even sell my gear. But yes, Voices, you're now VIP. And Shinobi, of course. Of course. You're absolutely VIP. Changed my picture. I think it was edited for the radio back then to be snap my picture. Which now that I edit audio, I realize how they did it. Oh! Yeah, of course. Of course. All right, let's, did we identify everything already?
How can I advise?
But I'm sorry, I think I missed it. What song were you saying has those lyrics in it? Because that is quite the lyric. I've also never seen one of these. A Vol Orb modifies an item unpredictably and corrupts it. Oh, well, I mean, that would make sense if that's the lyric. Those are a bit rare. Okay. Okay. I'll take it. Whoa, that is... That emoji is the same thing. I'm gonna put it in my stash so I don't actually accidentally use it. Endrick, let's hear it. Where's the lady to disenchant?
Still alive.
We're gonna disenchant that, and that, and that, and that.
Be wary.
Oh man, that is a really, really cool idea.
Okay.
It would be really difficult to get all of that done in that amount of time. Not impossible, but that would be really cool.
Stay wary.
This is true. It's an MR level challenge. Yeah, see, that improves the level of armor. What's the one that improves weapons? I swear there's one of those items that just repairs. Whoa. That person's pet is so cool. Do you see that? What? Hang on. That's worth a Google. Path of Exile 2. Oh. Okay, so apparently it's a cosmetic from Path of Exile 1, and it carries over to Path of Exile 2. Ha! I literally said that as you just typed it. Sharing that one brain cell, brother. We are the same person.
What do you need?
All right, yeah, we're good.
Your eyes
Let me
shut?
stash some of this other stuff. I need to go ahead and buy those gem pages and stuff soon enough. Soon enough, we will have our second brain cell. We could definitely try once a week. I know I work on band stuff at least once a week with the guys. So I know you had a lot of the lyrics already done. We need like, do we need like actual instrumentation and everything still? Oh yeah, I forgot you have classes starting soon. I can come up with like some basic instrumentation next time I'm sitting down. Or yeah, if you already have an idea, like a somewhat idea, I can definitely look into all that. I heard Gurky. I'm sure there's a plug-in for that nowadays. But man, now that sorry, unrelated and side note to go back to that other stuff, I kind of wish I was playing Path of Exile 1 all those years so I could have those cool freaking cosmetics and upgrades and stuff. Dude, this game wants me to play as a witch or a wizard or something more than anything, because I get wands dropped all the time. It doesn't make sense. Get some. See? Wand. Oh wait, we dang upgraded. Or we leveled up. I haven't spent my dang point. Alright, where were we going? It was down here for crossbow damage, right? Oh, but that's a really good path to go off of too. Oh, but this is better. Oh yeah, definitely. If there's one thing I feel confident in, it's my ability to write lyrics. Songs, lyrics, it might take me a while, but it might take me about like a notebook and a half, but I'll get the damn song done. I still prefer to like handwrite all my lyrics. There's something about it like helps me think more. Especially if I'm like on a crunch, like if we're in the studio and I'm trying to get stuff figured out so we can finish the song and leave. I love just sitting down with a piece of paper, writing something. Nope, that sucks. Scratch it out. Well, I like this idea, but what if we said it different? And I write it off on the side of the page. Let me keep going.
Oh, you're dead, man. Looks a bit like...
Game, you a magic user? No, I use freedom seeds. You get wands. That's goddamn if that ain't the truth. Also, do you play Path of Exile at all, Lance? I mean, if you want to, I can give you the idea and you can rewrite the lyrics. I still want the lyric to be on. Yeah, definitely. And I mean, even if you send them to me, I can still like, what I could do is I could like, if I see anything that I would change or write differently, I could just write like a revised version, send it back to you, see what you think, and go from there. Whoa. Yeah, definitely. Oh, okay. So I never played the first one. The first one has been like a really, really long-standing free-to-play game. It's like one of the better ones that all my friends and everything have played for years. It's one of the more fair ones too, apparently. When it comes to like microtransactions, most of them are all cosmetic. Most of them. So I've always like thought Path of Exile 1 looked really cool from afar, but I found out about it like a couple years after it had already been out. So I was like, man, this free-to-play game, I've already missed so much content. There's no point in me jumping in, right? Then the second one got announced, and I saw it was in early access, and I watched some gameplay of it, and I said, this looks really cool. And now we're here. I would recommend it for sure. If you like ARPGs, top-down, dungeon crawler stuff, it's been super, super fun. Yeah. That's totally fair. I get my 80. Oh no, that looks. Oh god, here we go. Wow. One shot. One shot. Good to know. My ADD won't let me like go from point A to point B without exploring every nook and cranny of the map, is what I was trying to say before I was rudely interrupted by that man. Where is he? I think it was closer to this one. Yeah, he's a bastard, man. I doubt we can take him down, but oh yeah, this is where he was. Because that checkpoint is right here. Yep. Okay. Whew. This might take an hour, but we're gonna try it. Oh god, no! Get off of me! Oh, okay. This is my least favorite part of the game. Is when that happens, and then that reload mechanic that we've been complaining about also happens. Dude, that makes me want to break my controller every time. When you get swarmed by them, and then you can't roll out, and your character's sitting there like, wait, how do I, oh yeah, pew. You know what I mean? Like, it makes me so mad. Like, irrationally mad. All right, we're gonna try this. We're gonna fail, but we're gonna try. I think the ice. I had this guy nearly dead twice. He ended up killing me. Oh no. Also, they didn't have. Oh yeah, dude. Darksiders 4. Yeah. Genesis was not the best Darksiders game, but hell yeah, Darksiders mentioned. Let's go. I love Darksiders a lot. But I can definitely feel you on that. I think Darksiders Genesis was cool. and definitely fun, but you could also tell they were doing it because they didn't have enough money to do the 4th game that they originally planned on. Come on! I liked it personally. So I beat the first one and the second one a lot. I might still have them downloaded, honestly. I usually do. No, I just have the 3rd one downloaded because I haven't beat the 3rd one. Ironically, I beat Genesis, but I haven't beat Darksiders 3. It was a little too messed up when I was trying to play it. What did you think of 3, Hendrik? I beat 1 and 2, couldn't play 3. Yeah, I like pre-ordered 3, and like I was so excited for it, but I remember it came out and it was like so buggy. There were a lot of issues, and I was like, I'm just gonna come back to this when it's not as messed up. What is he weak to? Oh no. Whew. Whoa, okay. That's kind of scary. I didn't know he could do it through that wall. I loved it. Oh, okay. I need to play through it. That's why it's installed, because I did plan on replaying it eventually. No! Oh!
Nice shot.
Woo. Okay, his moves are kind of changing. Oh god. I'm starting to get scared. I just broke his armor. Woo. Woohoo. I can't tell what he's weakest to. Oh, that was close. Oh no. Nope. Woo. Oh my god. Okay, last potion. I need to kill these little guys to try and get some of my potions back. Oh god. No! Get out of there! Oh my god. Okay, I've got one potion back. No! Almost to half health. You should get Far Cry 6 on PlayStation. We can play it together. Fun fact, I should have last name with the villain. Oh! As you once said, that's now in my possession. Yes. I never figured out what he was weak to. I just stuck with my bleeds and poison. Yeah, I don't... Woof, man. This guy's...
I'm a P...
I mean... Wait, yeah, let's... What's his name? Silverfist? For beating it, all you get is one of those book of specializations, which is 2 passive weapons. At the end of the day, so all of Silverfist's attacks end in forward-facing area of effect that you absolutely want to dodge. With that, continue whittling away at the beast's significant health pool. Yeah. Dude, it doesn't mention any kind of weaknesses. Yeah, weak against, not any. Strong against, not any. Resistant to, not any. Or not applicable. NA, whichever you prefer. Yes, absolutely. Endrick, have a wonderful night. Sleep well. Thank you so much for hanging out. Is that ballista any good? The ballista, okay, it's just an extra something. I'll just upgrade. I was using my armor piercing rounds the most for that last fight, so I'll upgrade that. And well, you know what? Hold up. Oh god! Oh god! Fuck it, we ball! Ah! Got a little further in Saga than I have picked on disc 2. That game is so awesome. Oh wait, yeah, sorry. I saw your message earlier. I knew I missed one of the messages. You said you brought out the Saturn and you were playing through Dragoon Saga again. That's amazing. How are you enjoying it? That's a great way to start your New Year's. Also, Sev, I've got, I don't remember if it's on my gear or if it's an ability perk, but I've definitely got one ability or something set to where it does more damage to them if they have lower health. So like as his health gets below half, all of my attacks start doing like noticeably more damage. First time through the game. I've been playing off and on for a year or so. That's awesome. Are you enjoying it? Can you believe we're getting our anime Grand Theft Auto for Grand Theft Auto 6? Wait. Anime Grand Theft Auto. What did I miss? Damn it. That's okay. I meant to go back to camp anyways. Also, Street Fighter Alpha 1 and 2 are pretty good on Saturn aside from loading times. Okay. I'm not a huge fighting game connoisseur. The arcade that I work at, huge fighting game community comes through there. So Third Strike is obviously their favorite, but they play all of them, really. Saga's an amazing game. I've been so happy to play it back in the day. I remember playing, I want to say it was the first one, at a friend's house. I had two friends named Ben and Aaron that lived down the street, and they had all the Sega consoles. Our next door neighbor had all of the, Sean and Jenny, they had all of the Nintendo consoles. And then we had hand-me-downs until we got the PS2. I'm not good at fighting games either, which is a big part of why I don't really care for them.
Explosive.
But they are really cool. I've always like appreciated the skill it takes to play them. I've just admittedly never been skilled enough to do so. Yeah, I've got enough of these to just upgrade all of my attacks that I have equipped.
Bolts from insane. High velocity round.
Can't even use those.
Explosive.
Okay.
Flash.
Do that.
Flash.
I've still got so many that I can't even use.
Flash grenades.
All right. Oh, cool. I got a Regal Orb. Those are always good. Let me identify some stuff. Salvage some stuff. I try and learn stuff, but can never sit and practice them. Yeah, that's... So anytime fighting games get brought up, I always say I won a fighting game tournament that I entered into, but it doesn't really count because the game came out that day. And so, like, nobody had time to play it. It was Fighter Z, actually, and it was just a local tournament. It wasn't like a sanctioned tournament. It wasn't anything crazy. It was literally just like 20 guys from the area got up at a local bar and had a PlayStation hooked up to the TV, and I skunked the competition. Like I didn't lose at all. I was also the only one that showed up with a fight stick though. So. I don't know. I told you I used to be very high up in competitive scenes. Super Street Fighter 4 for PS3. Whoa, no, but I don't do that anymore. Felt too much like work. Dragon Ball FighterZ is so cool, but I suck so much at that game. I try to play with friends online. Yeah, so I didn't know that about you, Shinobi. That's awesome. Who's your favorite character in Street Fighter? And FighterZ is so cool. I love all the games made by those people. They're the same people that made Blaze Blue and Guilty Gear. Oh, God. Just right out of the gate. He said, you gonna learn today. Woo! Let's get these little guys out of the way. Ooh. No! Alright, why are my attacks not firing? Hello, I'm holding down the button. This is exactly what we talked about like 3 times tonight. Did you see that? That is so ridiculous. And it's like seconds after the click noise, like he's reloading the weapon. That needs to get fixed. I know this is early access, it's a beta, it's whatever. Oh my God, I'm holding down R1 the whole time. Like, I'm not taking pauses from shooting. I'm doing a lot better. Oh, Ibuki's awesome. The, like, Shinobi Ninja. Yeah, she calls herself a Shinobi, which is where part of my name came from. Oh, that's so cool. I didn't know. Yeah, Ibuki's really cool. Yeah, she's got the little, not ninja stars, the shurikens. The little dagger thingies that they throw. Super cool character. Oh, wow. That was a wonderful, wonderful attempt. How do you manually reload? Kunai, that's what it is. Sorry, Shoryuken is the attack that Ken does. Oh, okay. Damn it. That makes sense. I'm gonna start trying that reload thingy. I'm gonna beat this man. It's my first goal of 2025. This reload nonsense is going to drive me insane. Stop freezing when we're trying to attack. Oh my God. Come on! All right. Woo!
I shot.
Oh, nice. Got him froze. That was good. Son of a bitch. Okay. Time to lock in. I need a new piece of gum. We're locking in. Actually, we're gonna take a 30-second break just so I can go pee. Don't go nowhere. We'll be right back. My gum lost its flavor. No, I spit out my gum, actually. That's why I lost. As weird and as silly as it sounds, chewing gum will help you focus. I'm sure you already knew that. I feel like that's common knowledge, but yeah. So anytime I'm like trying to write guitar or play guitar, or if I'm like struggling with a boss, or if I want to make sure that I stay awake while I'm playing through a game, I'll chew gum. And it helps with the Respawn gum by 5. We're not sponsored. That would be awesome. But I honestly don't even know if they make this anymore. I haven't seen it in stores in a while, but I bought a whole case the last time I saw it, so that's why I've still got some. It's good. It tastes great. It's mental focus. It's made for gamers. And yeah, it helps me focus when I'm playing games. Anyways, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm gonna be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'm not. Yeah, good idea for long drives. It's wonderful. I recommend it for sure if you can find it. I haven't seen it in stores in months. And the last time I did see it in stores, I bought the whole case, like literally the whole like case that you see on the shelf at the store where you take your little packs out of it. I just picked up the whole thing. But anyways, BRB. Let me go pee real quick. I'm just gonna switch scenes to the BRB scene, and be right back.
You say it's good we got it. What does that even mean? Here's something for the nausea. We'll know more in a few weeks. How did this even happen? Who got to make that call? Another round of treatment. We'll call you with the results. Who do you think you are? So look me in the face. Tell me to back it up. Then move to the next step. Why don't you spit it out? I'm sick of waiting up to hear you say without a doubt, my time is up. Am I getting better or worse? Don't tell you how much it hurts when you start breaking down. My days in paper counts are followed by the sound of numbers in a chart that wanna tear me apart. And now things are looking dark. Who do you think you are? So look me in the face. Tell me to back it up. Then move to the next step. Why don't you spit it out? I'm sick of waiting up to hear you say without a doubt, my time is up. Nothing but facts or your opinions. How do you think you are? Now things are getting dark. In a man of science, defy an act of God. And when the lights all go out, which one of us will be a fraud? Who do you think you are? Who do you think you are? In a man of science, defy an act of God. Who do you think you are? 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 In a man of science, defy an act of God. Who do you think you are? 'Cause you're not.
Who do you think you are? 'Cause you're not. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for your patience. I realized I'd been sitting here for like 4.5 hours and hadn't gone pee or drank anything other than energy drinks and coffee. So I hope everybody also got up to stretch their legs and rehydrate and refresh and all that fun stuff. Make sure we're still good everywhere else. Cool. Let's get back to taking this man down. We gotta lock in. I got my leg rest pulled out. Got my arms up. Got my new piece of gum. We're gonna kill it.
Piercing shot!
Oh, really? Hell yeah. I need to order some. I personally use the pomegranate watermelon. That's my favorite flavor. There's one that's just like a tropical fruit flavor, I think. That one was really good. And there was a third flavor, but I don't think I've had the third flavor. Okay, yeah. The mint was probably the one that I haven't tried. They're really good. I mean, if you like chewing gum, if you like gaming, and you have problems with like attention stuff, or even if you don't, it's great to help you study. It's great to help you game. It's great to help you play music and stuff. All in all, it's just it's enjoyable. And the thing that I like about this, I was using it's called Smile, which was also good, but that's just a straight caffeine gum. It uses green tea extract, so it's not like lab caffeine or whatever, that stuff that you want to avoid. So it is like natural sourced caffeine, but it's still just caffeine gum. This stuff just has what is it? It says it on here somewhere. Oh yeah, vitamin B5, B6, B12, niacin, and then green tea extract. That's what gives it like the energy and focus. It's not like speed, you know what I mean? Like caffeine gum. So yeah, if you drive a lot for work, I think it'd definitely be great. I chew gum a lot anytime I have to drive far distances. Yes. All the B vitamins, which is funny because I already take like a B12 supplement.
Freeze!
Oh god, that man is angry. And so fast. Oh, he's hasted. Alright. Let's see if we can get some of these guys out of here with the electric shot. Okay, he doesn't seem to be getting the hit. Oh god. Get me out of here! What is going on? I got an awful look at the draw on this one, because this guy is being a big old pain in the ass. This is gonna come completely out of left field, so I'm sorry. What are y'all's thoughts on... Oh, wait, no. Let me see chat. I think I hope my driving work. Oh, B vitamins. It depends on my schedule, but yeah, sometimes I'm driving up to 4 hours a day. Not always, but just depends. I used to work with this guy who was really lazy, huge slacker. Yeah. I've worked with people that did the same thing when I worked in kitchens, and it was like, what the hell? Who are you? Part of what I like with my job is I never have the same day twice. I know it would drive some people nuts, but oh no, I miss that so much. I work like a very lame work from home, like IT kind of job, and it's like the perks of having insurance and stuff and working from home with the kiddies, like, yes, wonderful, great. I'm thankful and appreciative of those every day. But goddamn, I miss working retail and interacting with people. I don't miss like working retail in the like stereotypical sense that everybody hates working retail. But I also worked well, I still essentially work at like the best video game store I've ever been to. So even on the worst day, I was still buying, selling, and trading video games all day. You know what I mean? And surrounded by nerds who were into all the same kind of stuff that I was into. So I was still happy. I was still interacting with people every day. But now I just work from home. Like, I don't even call people. I just order stuff for clients. So like, there'll be days at work where I don't talk to anybody at all. I just send emails and messages on Teams. So I miss that, like, not only social interaction, but just the variety of working like a retail or person-facing job, you know what I mean? Bam. Yeah, I don't miss really, well, again, like, even the worst aspects of retail, like, I still couldn't super complain because of where I worked and what I did. Like, it really was the dream job, and I still essentially work there. It's just like the most part-time. It's whenever they absolutely need somebody. Like, they called me in a couple weeks ago to work on a Saturday because they knew I wasn't working my Monday through Friday big boy job. And is he kind of glitched? Okay. But yeah, no, the not interacting with people is definitely a bummer. Oh yeah, I can definitely agree with you on that too. Work in service industry really gives you a better understanding of how shitty people really can be. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this. I want to think that I can. Well, I guess we're gonna try one more time. Well, most of the quote worst people I've ever met have all been in like service industry. What was the other? Wait, what is just my regular shot do? Okay, I feel like it's a little slower, but it's doing more damage, right? Maybe. Let's see. I feel like that's doing more damage, right? Damn it. You can do it, but it's a slog, dude. That one overhead slam is really all you need to watch for, but essentially you need a perfect run, or at least I did. Did you end up getting through it? I think we can do it. Yeah, okay. Well, I think that's what I'm going to do, is I'm going to... Let me change some skill binds real quick, because for some reason, I haven't really been using the regular... I also apologize. My floor is like on an incline, so if I don't have my feet on the ground or like my legs or my chair resting against the desk, my chair just starts to spin this way. So that's why I keep sliding off to the side. I beat him, but I had to not get hit basically because his overhead slam he does was one-shotting me too. Okay, yeah. That overhead slam, man. It's just okay. Oh wait, I was changing the rebinds. My chair does the same thing. Well, I'm saving to get a secret lab. I preferably the Monster Hunter one. That's what this little bar is. One of those comments from my bot up there. I'm not gonna scroll for it, but the donation thing, that's what it's for. Because I really need something better than this little BS Walmart gaming chair. But I hate that your chair does that too. Dang it! If I don't, I forgot to rebind my skills. Yeah, set skill bind. So right now, got that is that. So this we are gonna move to there. That we're gonna move. This'll get him. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That was a mulligan. I also had a BS Chinese gaming chair, except mine was blue and black instead of white and black. So what I have now isn't so bad, but still not bad. Yeah. I have I guess it was just the audio in the game. That was weird. It sounded like there was somebody else here, which I know isn't the case. The door's locked. But yeah, I had a black and red one that I had for years before I got this one, and it was good for what it was, but it was also just one of those Chinese-made piece of junks that you get for like $150 on Amazon. It was a gift. I don't want to sound unthankful or whatever. Although it was a gift from a shitty ex, so yes, I'm ungrateful. But I actually still have the chair. I couldn't get rid of it. I couldn't bring myself to get rid of it because the cats love to climb on it as like almost like a cat tree, and they love to sleep in it. So I've put like a spare pillow and a spare blanket over the bottom of the chair. And then one of my old t-shirts up on the top so they can like scratch it and not worry about the foam coming out and eating it or anything like that. And it's been like a makeshift cat tree. It's in the other room actually. But I upgraded to this one because it was on sale for super cheap at Walmart, and my buddy, my bass player actually, Nick, had the same chair, I believe, and I sat down and I was like, wow, this is really nice for what it is, you know, and I didn't know they had them at Walmart. So I'll get that to tie me over, and now we're here. F shitty exes, that's right. Whenever me or my friends hear noise, even though you know you're alone, we're like, it's Cordelia. Oh no, not Cordelia. Okay, so armor piercing.
Right in the eye.
Okay, his armor is pierced. Okay. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble like evading and stuff now. Oh, I also did the wrong thing. Oh yeah. Really? Okay, armor's broken. Regular crossbow shot. Wow, it does so much more damage. Especially with his armor broken. Fuck! Okay. Oh, hydrate, yes. Okay, but it's on though. Now that I got that, yeah, we got this. I also wish we could lock on. I don't know, maybe you can. I'm just an idiot. And then crowd control is still gonna be this. Whoa. No, stop going after the freaking pangolins. Not today. Oh my god. Oh, got a wrong button. Okay. I'm getting closer. I got screwed by those little pangolin dudes, man. Not off to a great start. I think that's bullshit that he can attack through that thing, but I can't. Okay, armor's broken. Armor piercing rounds. Armor's broken. Nope. Oh god, I didn't know he could do that. Okay, armor's back up. Kill it, dog. Armor piercing rounds. Okay, armor's down. Regular shot. Oh, and he's a little bit electrocuted. Oh god. Amen to that, brother. About the 90s being a weird place. Okay. Woohoo! Okay. Let's. Oh, and he's stunned. Go, 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 go! Come on, go, go, what are you doing? Holy shit, I had to hit the reload button like 3 times for it to even work that time. That was BS. Alright, back to what we were doing. Oh god. Oh. Oh God. Come on. Oh God. Oh shit. Oh my God. Okay, stay calm, cool, collected. You got this. You got this. You got this. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, and big around here. Good riddance.
Let's go. Let's go. That was sick. Unplug my damn headphones. Whoo! Thank you for the help. Thank you for the GGs. Man, that was, what a fight. What a fight. More like silver, bitch. That's right. Let's use this. Oh, man. 15 chance for crossbow attacks not to consume a bolt. Then 15 reload speed. Critical hit chance. Okay. What do you think is more important currently? Just projectile damage? Or should I go down this? Oh, well, that's increased grenade damage, too. I love the flaming GG so much. Thank you, Shinobi. What are we thinking? Should we make the crossbow go brrr? What do we got over here? All attributes probably isn't ever bad, but I don't really know. It's nicknamed the most badass emote of all Twitch. Big fan of crit hits. Yeah, that's a good call. What if we did... What if we did these two? The grenade damages, and then we could start doing the... I guess the crit. What is this? Ooh, this is attack speed. Ah, attack speed might be the way we go. Well, then there's also bleeding. Ooh, or projectile damage. Damn. Okay, so I think it's gonna be between attack speed or projectile damage. Happy New Year's, Vashi! Oh, that's... I love that. Also, dang, hang on. Now I feel bad. I don't remember if... I can't remember. I don't think I gave you a shout out earlier. Or I don't remember if you were here when we did shout outs. Either way, everybody go follow Shinobi, the best palico on Twitch. Bashi, no need to apologize at all. Happy New Year. I hope you're having a beautiful evening. Please be so safe. Definitely don't drive. And yeah, if you're here to hang out or just playing some Path of Exile 2, I just took down a big old boss. And we were just trying to figure out what to spend my experience points on. Oh no, not Agile. I hate that I can't gift people in my own community subs. Like, every time someone's like ℙ𝕒𝕩𝕚𝕝𝕖, I'm like, oh cool, I'll just give you a sub. But good call. I knew you were smart, Vashy. But I'm so glad you made it home safe. I hope you had a beautiful night and a happy new year. Here's to 2025 and all the wonderful, wonderful things it has in store for everybody. The very beginning of the stream, we started the stream by going over our top 10 games of 2024 in no particular order. I've gone over this a few times, so I'm sorry for everybody who's been here the whole time. I just felt like sharing again. In no particular order, there's a lot of 2s on this list. It's been a crazy year for sequels. We got Dragon's Dogma 2, Space Marine 2, First Descendant, Black Ops 6 Zombies, specifically Zombies, because I didn't play Warzone or the campaign or any multiplayer really, except for a little bit with Sev, but he's way too good, and I would die like 30 times around because we were playing with really high level people. Still Wakes the Deep, Silent Hill 2, Helldivers 2, Path of Exile 2, which is what we're playing now, Squirrel with a Gun, crazy bananas game, and then if I had to choose a game of the year, it would be Stalker 2. Sorry, gosh. Sorry, I'm good. No, you have no need to apologize. I need to get good. Oh, no, Shinobi, all I was saying was I hate that I can't gift people subs because every time someone says they're in ad jail, I immediately go to my chat to gift them a sub so they don't have to sit through the ads. But you can't gift people subs on your own channel, which I think is bunk. And what else was I gonna say? Oh, I love that catchphrase a lot. And then I threw out the shout out for you because I couldn't remember if I did a shout out earlier or not. And I said, everybody go follow Shinobi, which I will reiterate. Everybody go follow Shinobi. And yeah, best Palico on all of Twitch. Oh, that's I didn't catch that reference. I'll be honest, the Nintendo Monster Hunter games are the ones that I am the least experienced with. There is a gap in my Monster Hunter play experience, and it's the 3DS, the Wii, and the Wii U titles. I dabbled in them, but I played PS2, all the PSP ones I could get my hands on. I played like Freedom and Freedom Unite 2, I think. And then, what did I play? I did play Generations Ultimate. I did play 4 Ultimate, I think, a little bit on the Wii U. That was the one for the Wii U, right? Maybe. But then World, obviously, sunk a ton of time into. Rise, a ton of time into. Stories, yada, yada, yada. The controls for Monster Hunter 1 are the worst. We streamed that a few months ago, and it was a headache and a half. Your game of the year is Silent Hill 2. That's a very good choice. That was on our list. Yeah, that's an incredible game. 3 ult and 4 ult were on 3DS. Oh, okay, what was the one? Was it 4 on Monster Hunter Wii U? Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate was on the Wii U. And then 4 Ultimate was only on the 3DS. Yeah, I think it was only on 3DS. So yeah, I guess 3 Ultimate was the one that I was thinking I had played a little bit of, not 4 Ultimate of. Monster Hunter Stories is so good. We beat Monster Hunter Stories on stream earlier this year. It was one of my favorite things. Our favorite games we've beaten on stream. I love both of those games, and I played. So I started the second one on Steam. I beat the second one on Steam live, and then they re-released them for the PlayStation, and of course I bought the double pack. I've been replaying this one, the first one, to get caught up to where I was on the mobile version, because I don't know if y'all know, that game is also available on the Google Play Store. I think it's something like $10, but it's the full 3DS game with touch controls. Yeah, like... Yeah, I've got like 26 hours on the mobile version. And then how much time did it just say I had on here? I've got 12 hours. So I've got a little bit of catching up to do. But yeah, full Monster Hunter Stories. You can't really see it. But definitely cool, worth checking out. So I got that when it came out, the combo pack. I haven't played Stories 2 on the PlayStation yet, just because I literally had just beaten Stories 2 on the PC. But anyways, Path of Exile. Wait, did we decide what we were doing? Are we doing attack speed? Are we doing attack speed? Are we doing projectile damage? I think those were the two choices. Or, well, we could do the +3 to all attributes. Voices says crits. The secret third option. Crits are... Yeah, so we would do this one, and then we would get one 10% boost to crits with crossbow. Ooh, baby, a critical. Sev, what are you thinking? I think we might need to focus on projectile damage. Going all attributes. Damn, so none of the options I'm leaning towards are apparently. Hey, bud. I'm just giving y'all a hard time. If I was playing off stream and I was just gonna wing it, I think I would probably do... Now here's an idea. I would probably do one node for 10% increased projectile damage and then one node for 3% increased attack speed. That way I get a boost to attack speed and a boost to just overall damage I'm doing. Now, if I do crits, I have to do this one, which is 15% chance for crossbow attacks to not consume a bolt. That's cool. Not the most handy thing, in my opinion. I mean, it's a 15% chance for you to get an extra shot, which a lot of the attacks that I've been maining have like 9 crossbows in the clip. So if one of them doesn't really fire, woohoo, I have 10 crossbows in the clip. But I have to use that, and then I can get 10% crit. So it would be that plus 10% crit. Or we could do the +3 to all attributes twice. Or I haven't messed with any bleed. Is bleed a useful stat in this game? It's useful in pretty much every other game. My Elden Ring build is all bleed. You've been specking into bleed a lot. Oh, wow. Yeah, there's a whole little tree over here. Oh, wow. Okay. I was kind of building towards lightning. And there's a whole nother lightning tree down here. Oh, what'd you get yourself? Vashi, you're totally fine. Definitely rest up, take care of yourself. No need to type, no need to chat. I'm glad you got home safe, and we're glad you're here hanging out. If you need to lurk away. We're just here to have a good time. What were you saying? I have whatever the bleed support gem is on my main attack. If you don't use anything that inflicts bleed, don't do it though. Yeah, I don't think I have anything. That's why I haven't spec'd towards it, because I haven't seen it in any of my gear yet. And then yeah, Shinobi, what'd you get yourself for Christmas? Well, now I'm so torn because I can start moving towards this lightning damage, which I've already kind of been building towards. Alright, fuck it. We've spent too much time. What do we got over here? Allies in your presence, blah, blah, blah. Oh, that's like allies in my presence, though. That's called modular ball. Make your way to the shocker. Heard. That's what we're going with. I'm going to do strength just so I can wear better gear. And then we're going to go shock. It's called a modular bottle. It's a water bottle with all kinds of removable parts. You can put 4 different types of mouthpieces in it. You can extend it and make it bitter. T-fuser has a secret compartment on the bottom for snacks. It comes with a bunch of extra pieces so you can customize it. That sounds so cool. And the cool thing about this game too is if I start doing this and I'm like, that was a bad idea, I shouldn't have done that, I can go to the hooded one and respec. But let's see. Okay. There's a somewhat noticeable difference. Yeah, it's definitely taking down the bigger guys faster. Ooh, I didn't realize we were also already kind of close to leveling up again. Woohoo! Lightning, go! I am Thor. What are you doing? Why wasn't it working? Okay. Apparently Thor ain't shit. Oh wow, he just dies? That's crazy. Damn, yeah, that regular attack is vicious. It's a little slower, but electricity! Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! Alright, what do we got going on here? Is that like all the side bosses in this area. I don't remember any others. Ah! I was looking at the map. Oops, wrong button. There we go. God, I love that. Which ascendancy skill did you choose, by the way? Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. Lightning. Damage penetrates, 6% lightning resistance, 30% chance. Shock. Hell yes. And again, if I don't like any of these, like if I start going down this path and I'm like, wow, this was a horrible idea. Why did I do that? You can respec so easily. Once I get one of those major lightning node ones, I think I'm gonna work on attack speed next, just because I want to start making my crossbow go brrr, you know. Where'd the other guy go? What's everybody else playing? Is anybody else playing anything? Well, I just realized how late it was. Oh my god, they're so fast. What's going on? Oh, why are there so many? Wow.
Need more time.
Something is spawning those. Yo, those poison guys can get playing sounds videos. Pretty standard then.
No room.
No room? Oh, okay. Time to go back. Oh, you're heck diving? Hell yeah. Shoulda known. Which platform are you on? And are you in our Discord? It's not like the most traction or whatever, but if you're in our Discord, we have a little self-promo section, and yeah, there's a little self-promo section. There's a clip section. There's also like a general chat. There's a new videos area, but I think that's just designed for like new TikTok alerts on my page. But yeah, if you're in there, definitely post in the self-promo thingy. I was gonna like make a post in that self-promo forum sometime this week, kind of just being like, hey y'all, don't be shy. There's been a few posts, but like I know a lot of y'all have socials and stuff and art and everything that you want to promote. Let's get some love going around for everybody. Kind of get like a hype train going on in there, you know. I've just felt bad because for anybody in the chat that is a regular in my Discord, I apologize. This is my formal face-to-face apology for my absence and being MIA the last little while. There were some health issues in my family right before Christmas, and as soon as those got resolved, I just got sick, and I've been pretty much sick ever since. So I've been doing my best to keep up with not only that, but just everything else. That's also why I haven't had any videos come out this week on my TikTok or anything. I think I should be in there. Oh, dang it. That's not a command, but it absolutely needs to be. Thank you. Let me make a note of that. You're so smart. You're so smart. I'll post a link to it right now. I hadn't thought about that making that a command. Which, if any of y'all have any other suggestions of commands or fun little things, like attachments or plugins or whatever for the stream, please let me know. I'm kind of just winging it with all this. The same with the skill tree. So if there's stuff that you see other channels doing that you think would be cool to incorporate here, please don't be afraid to suggest something. Like, I'm going into this blind. Like I said, I'm just basing all this off of what I find cool and what I see, you know, that works, you know. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Let me see. Invite people. Copy. Paste. Oh, damn it. I hate when it does that. Why does it always do that? Okay. Let's see. Oh my god. Here. I'll do it from my phone. That's probably going to be so much easier. Notice I said probably. And again, there's not like a ton of, I think there's like 30 people in there maybe. So it's not like crazy, but I'm all about supporting everybody. So like if I can give you even one small little group of friends to share your content with, I will absolutely do so. And that's the same for everybody. Shinobi, Vashi, Sev, anybody lurking. If you guys have any kind of art, any music, any streams, any video edits, anything you guys make. Endrick, I know you do a lot of really awesome art and you have shared it in the Discord. Feel free. Blow it up. I am all for supporting each other and blowing each other up in the best way possible. Now, let me get that link to you. Chat. Send message. Says something went wrong. Chat's not available. Hang on. Stream manager. There we go. Did that go through? No, it does not look like it went through. Gosh dang it. Why is this not working? When I copy the link from Discord, I don't know You might have, Shinobi. I'll have to check. I think you did. So yeah, let's see. Stream manager, chat, paste, send. No. Of course. How can I do this? Why is it being so silly? Cause like when you hit the copy button, it does this. Oh wait, I think it's in if you go to my TikTok bio. I know that's like the lamest shit ever. View profile. Everything's being difficult. It's in my bio on TikTok. If you want to try that. But otherwise, I don't know why it's being so difficult. Wait, what if I can do it like this? No. What's your, wait. Damn it. Invite. Share. Oh my god. You play game, I'll go there real quick. Okay, cool. Yes, thank you. And Sev, I don't know, Sev's awake or Shinobi, one of y'all can actually post it. Actually, yeah, Shinobi, you're in there. Can you post the invite link to the Discord in the chat? I don't know why it's not letting me. Because when you go to like the invite people and then you click copy where it says or send a server link invite to a friend, when you just click copy on my computer, it just says the hidden use copy button. You are the best, thank you. But that video of hers is awesome. Look closely at the room with the flickering light. Keep an eye on the doorway. Okay. Okay. Let me go check. I'll pull that up now. Is that in the art? Or was it the self-promo? Oh wait, you posted, here's what happens when you summon Cordelia on my stream. I leave and she takes over the stream for 30 minutes. Is that what you're talking about? Okay. Okay, cool. I've got it pulled up and queued and ready to go. Why does it always do this? There we go. Is it loading? Okay. Whoa.
Well, hello there, chat.
Whoa.
boys and ghouls.
That's so awesome.
Are we ready to get spooky?
That's so awesome. I love that. I love that a lot. Welcome, bud. Glad you made it in there. I also just made like a post another one as soon as ad jail's over. Let me. I'll adjust ad frequency and everything, but what was I getting ready to do? Oh, nothing. I think I'm done with what I was doing. I came here to sell and break everything down. Yep. Let us continue. How many other bosses are in the little jungle area? Do we know? Okay. So it is darkened out if you've beaten them. I can't tell. Are the troubled camps? Yeah, it looks like I need to do both of those. But, okay, so these two I need to fight. Maybe we can try and do that. How does that sound? Paying the cat tax. Yes! Cat tax is real. There's so many kitty pictures in that pet page on the Discord. Woohoo! Yeah, man, this lightning is doing a lot more. Looks like he's got a little lightning resistance. What is this?
Their tribe are all there. The ℼ𝕒𝕒. Their tribe are all there.
Get out of here, Bane sapling. Alright, the first video has her appearing out of black mist and talking a bit. The second two videos are her entrance and flipping right. Those are the ones that you know. Watch the doorway. It's spooky and awesome. Okay. I will definitely check that out. I love the like smoke effect as she came in. That was really awesome. Did you design those? The transitions and everything, obviously not Cordelia, seeing as that's a real life person. And you're just a cat. That's amazing. That is, God, that's so crazy. I would love to give you like control of my computer, like what is it called? Like desktop share or whatever. Just to let you look at how convoluted and awful I have my stream stuff set up. Just because if you have the ability and the knowledge to get all that set up and running, I know you know how to do it better than I do. And let me tell you, I definitely don't have any of this streamlined. She's kind of an undead vampire girl, so her lores include. Oh, that's awesome. I love that. Speaking of little undead vampire girls, has anybody here seen it's my favorite vampire movie probably ever, but it's called Let Me In. The original one was called Let the Right One In. That's so good. Oh man, if you like vampire movies, or if you like spooky little girls or something, hello! Oh my god, hello! Cheeky, hello! Hello, Raiders! How is everybody doing this evening? Hello! Oh! Gamer girlfriend, how is it going? Let's get some shout outs. Oh man, hello everybody. How was your evening? Nice to meet you. I'm Run Home Jersey. We stream a little bit of everything. The kitties are around here somewhere, or likely asleep. How was your stream? You're playing Magic the Gathering. Ooh, heck yeah. My old roommate played the hell out of some Magic the Gathering. I played with him, but never any of my own cards. They were all his cards. He would build multiple decks and ask me to like help him train and stuff. Happy New Year, everybody. Oh, awesome. Yes, we are playing some Path of Exile. It's been really great. We were playing some Spell Table, took a break from PoE. Oh, cool. You guys are also playing. Which class are you guys? Happy New Year. Sorry. My mods are asleep, so I'm doing all the shout outs myself. Let's also, of course. Oh, you're playing Silent Hill 2? Were you playing the remake or the original? No. Absolutely not. That shout out was 50% for you and 50% for Ragnar. Also, please excuse the sinusy, congestion-y filter to my voice. I normally don't sound like this. Thank you so much for following. And yes, actually, that is... What am I doing here? First rule of a raid. Doi. And also, I hope you gave Ragnar a treat for the raid. Even though it wasn't a raid on you, I think he still deserves a treat. Remake chat voted it was the first game of the whole year. That's beautiful. We actually, we can take a second real quick. We did a little... Thank you so much for following. Also, ℼ𝕒𝕙, is that how you pronounce it? Is there something you would prefer I call you? Also... Gamer girlfriend, I feel so bad. I've just called you by your full gamer tag the whole time. Is there anything else you would prefer I call you by? He is best boy. He is best boy. ℼ𝕒𝕙 is right. Okay, cool. Awesome. We started the night... We'll do this real quick. Because I don't want to make it a whole thing. But we started the night. It's New Year's. I know you guys can't really see this. But we went over our games... Top 10 games of 2024. Where is my freaking scene? There it is. So we're gonna go over these fast. Starting out, these are in no specific order, mind you. First one was Dragon's Dogma 2, incredible sequel to an incredible game. I loved it. If you didn't get a chance to play it, definitely check it out. I'm gonna skim through these really quick. Space Marine 2, another incredible game. Crazy multiplayer. If you haven't played the operations mode, so good. Saber Interactive absolutely knocked it out of the park with this one. What was that? And you'll see why I'm doing this again, by the way. Gamer Ghoul or Ghoulie. Yeah, okay. After that, we had the first Ascendant. I know it's free to play. I know the microtransaction prices in it are unacceptable. But I also have about 200 hours of playtime in this game, so I can't deny that I enjoy it. After that, we had... I'd be lying if I didn't include Black Ops 6 Zombies. So good. I've played way too much of this. I also play it with my bandmates, so that's also why it's got a sweet spot in my list. This is why I said you'll understand why we're going over these again. Silent Hill 2. is one of my top 10 games of the year. I hadn't played the original. I didn't really know too much of the second one. I'm pretty sure I met ℼ𝕒𝕚𝕚𝕚 whilst streaming Silent Hill 2. And all in all, just incredible game. Amazing atmosphere, sound design, character design, dialogue, like everything. Exactly. It's amazing how good the remake was. It really blew me away. I knew it was one of those good games, like all-time classics, but after I played it, I was like, okay, that makes sense. That I understand why that's like not just a cult classic, but a classic. Anyways, moving on, but staying in the same vein, after that, or no, I think it was right before that, we played through one of my new personal favorite games. We played through a game called ℼ𝕒𝕚𝕚𝕚. I don't know if anybody else has played through that one. Lovecraftian horror based on an oil rig in the middle of the ocean. It's pretty short, digestible. Yes, I'm glad somebody else played ℼ𝕒𝕚𝕚𝕚. I should have known you played ℼ𝕒𝕚𝕚𝕚. But I loved it. I loved it. That ending, absolutely heartbreaking. Absolutely heartbreaking. Then definitely check it out though. It's only like 6 hours long, maybe 8 hours long if you really explore and try and get all the secrets. But absolutely worth checking out. Then after that, we're getting towards the end of the list. We of course have, I don't know why I did that. We have Helldivers 2. I think everybody's Game of the Year list had this on there. Following that, side note, you play Monster Hunter? Yes. Yes, we do play Monster Hunter. We're actually giving away a copy of Wilds when it comes out. Well, we're giving it away the day before it comes out. But yes, huge Monster Hunter fan. I got my ℼ𝕒𝕚𝕚𝕚 plushie right here. We definitely need to hunt sometime. Absolutely. We were actually just talking about running some Monster Hunter a while ago. But yeah, I've got all of them. I do play most of my stuff on PlayStation though. And I know the older games aren't really cross-play, which kind of sucks. Monster Hunter's my absolute jam. Oh, and you're on PlayStation? Let's go. Let's go. Let me scroll a little bit up. Because also, ℼ𝕒𝕚𝕚𝕚, I don't know if you're a part of this yet or not. I just pinned a message. That is our new and improved Discord. There's like a self-promo channel. That's why we posted it in here, because I was telling people to get in there and like share their pages so everybody can kind of build each other up and all that stuff. So everybody's welcome. But there is a Monster Hunter channel in there for people looking for games, news, updates, all that stuff. I also grinded the Wilds beta. I love it. Wilds will be crossplay. Yes. I'm so excited. It's not cross progress, unfortunately. Womp womp. Thank you, Cheeky. Looking forward to hanging out. And nerding out about Monster Hunter. What's y'all's favorite monster? If you had to pick one. Where should I put up videos of Monster Hunter? I think the actual Monster Hunter channel would be good. I'll also, if you want to put it in self-promo or clips or really anywhere, I'll make sure tomorrow to get like an actual board for like everyone's videos on there. And that'll be a little more. Nargacuga, yes! Mizitsune is great. Did you pull off the double ℼ𝕒𝕚𝕚 hunt? I did not, unfortunately, but I was able to take down a ℼ𝕒𝕚 in my playtime. We streamed a little bit of it, but I played way too much off stream. I didn't get anything done at work that week. The last two games on the list, though, one silly game that I just felt like I had to make note of. I don't know if anybody else played this game or heard of this game. It's a little indie game called Squirrel with a Gun. Probably the silliest game I played this last year. Also one of the most frustrating games I played this last year. I somehow made it through the tutorial and then stumbled into one of the two end bosses. And it was like driving a car into a brick wall repeatedly. I just don't want to spam the Monster Hunter info out of existence. I mean, I think it's fine regardless. Me and my buddy was able to pull it off. We each fought Raid Owl at the same time. Oh God, you guys both soloed Raid Owl? Oh my God, that is insane. Congrats on that. Jeez, what's your favorite? Like, what weapon do you main? And what weapon is your secondary? Now that we can have two. And last but not least, on my gaming list of 2024, and our top 10 list of 2024, if I had to pick, quote, game of the year, I think I would have to give it to GSC's Modern Masterpiece. I don't know what's going on with that video. GSC Game World's Modern Masterpiece, better known as Stalker 2. I played way too much Stalker 2 upon launch. And I had so much fun doing it. Some of the funniest clips on stream we've had have been from Stalker 2. It's a great game. It's everything good about Fallout mixed with Tarkov mixed with Metro. It's beautiful. Other than Malfesto, I would say Brachydios. Brachydios is so cool. Yes, we love Brachydios. Bow is main, Insect Glaive is my backup. Hell yeah. Dude, we love the bug stick. I'm a switch axe main. Secondary would probably be Hunting Horn and then dual blades. Yes, absolutely. Go rest up, get some food, get some water. Thank you so much for the raid. We will definitely be returning the favor in the future, so be on the lookout for that. We absolutely have to hunt. I'm looking forward to hanging out with you and getting to know you more in the Discord. Thank you so much. I was about to say Voices is definitely a hammer main. But favorite monster is definitely going to be ℼ𝕒𝕙 for me. Good night, Jiki. Thank you again so much. Sleep well. We're going to get back to... I don't even know exactly what we're doing. Sometimes Gunlance. Ooh, Gunlance is fun. I wish I... Oh, is that another boss? I think that's another boss. Well, that's not a big boss. Woohoo! Charge Blade is the weapon I was saying I want to probably use more of in Wilds. But, yeah, I don't think this is one of the main boss thingies from the area. But he's still gonna get some. Oh no! I said that, he heard me, and he made me a liar. But how's everybody's New Year's been? Gamer Gould, you guys do anything fun? I feel like I already asked that, but it's late. I've had too much cold medicine and energy drinks to keep up with. Mine was pretty chill. Had dinner and watched Back to the Future. Ooh, great choice. Very good. Sorry, I was bothering Ragnar. Oh, absolutely acceptable. I hope that man is having the best New Year's. Scorpion Monkey? Excuse me? What kind of Wizard of Oz nonsense you got going on in here? What kind of cave is this? Oh Lord. Oh Lord. That is a lot of poison. I played some Dead by Daylight, Silent Hill 2, drank some sparkling waters, and gave the New Year's kiss. Oh yes. As soon as it hit New Year's, I ran around the house and found like all 4 of my babies and gave them a kiss too. They were not fans. They were mostly concerned and scared as to why I was like running around the house to give them all a kiss within 60 seconds. Is the house on fire? Is everything okay? What's going on? Is my food all right? I still need to try Dead by Daylight, or at least try more of it. I'm pretty sure I've played it with my old guitar player Logan a little bit, and I've watched you play it a lot. I've watched a lot of people play it, and it looks really fun. But I've also been bitten by the curiosity bug of the ultimate time sink, as you might see. I haven't started yet. There's still time to save me. So far, the chat has been very divided on whether I should start 14 or not. I say very divided, but it's been like most people telling me, yes, do it, and then like one or two people be like, RIP. It's okay. Voices, you're not a big fan of Dead by Daylight? Ooh, that's a lot of gear. Not sure if we're gonna use any of it. Sarcophagi. Oh, that was... When I first started stream, I said that there were a few honorable mentions, and I named them, but there was one big one that I couldn't remember until literally just now. Literally 6 hours into stream, I remember. Indiana Jones was an honorable mention. I only gave it an honorable mention and not an actual spot on the list because I haven't played enough of it. And I loved what I played. It was just a little slow. And I don't want to slow to sound like a detraction. I did really love it. If I was going over games that I spent more time with, that's why it didn't really make the list. But great game. It's been a fun game to meet new people. That's the main thing that everybody says too. Is like the community is super awesome, super loving, and just friendly and polite and helpful. And I know that's true because one of my like best friends IRL has nagged me to play it for years. And then here lately I've had a few people in chat and Discord and everything talk about it and tell me to try it, tell me to like actually dive in. I saw it was on the PlayStation Network the other day and I was like, sweet, we'll download it. I haven't started yet though. I have too many other games I spend too much time in, like this being one. First Descendant, I still play regularly. I'm still trying to grind for Ultimate Brain on that. What else? I mean, Monster Hunter. Yeah, February, it's gonna be a wrap. Gamer Ghoul, I can't remember. Are you a big Monster Hunter fan? Ooh. I know you're everything horror fan. Yes, absolutely. Get you some sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out. Oh, whoa. It was a pleasure meeting you. I can't wait to hang out more. Oh, chat about Monster Hunter and definitely get some hunts in. Oh God, why is there so much poison? Whoa. I haven't played. Since I was teenage, but my brother and partner both love it. Yeah, it's really, it's one of those games that, like, as soon as you get bit by the bug, it's hard to put down. I know, like, everybody's excited for Wilds when it comes out. It's part of why I'm giving away a copy. It's because everybody's so hyped for it, and I know a lot of my friends are like hyped, but they don't know if they want to play it or not. And if I can just help get somebody else a copy of the game.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
I'm all about being the supplier for someone's Monster Hunter fix. These little cobras are gonna be the end of me. Quite literally. I am almost dead. Yep. I done died. Oh wait. Is that the exit? Yeah, no, that's the exit. I was about to say, a dungeon in a dungeon? What kind of Christopher Nolan nonsense is this? Oh God. Why is there so much poison? My God.
Not yet.
Ah! Ah! That didn't work out. All right, let's see. Honestly, I'm just gonna kind of explore. God, I have to find something with poison res. This is a little bananas. Yeah, bro, shoot that wall. Woohoo. We are probably, as soon as I figure out where exactly we need to be going in this, we'll probably call it a night once we finish this little Venom Crypts area, unless we get to like a boss we can't do again. But it's like fighting the Garuga, I need poison resistance. Oh, I know. We're fighting, why can't I remember his name? He's one of my favorites, and I just did a video on him.
Me pockets are full.
Volgok. When he has the, when you have to have the effluvium resistance. God, that's the worst. Because then you have to like rebuild your whole character to find room for at least like 3 slots. And you have to figure out what you're gonna sacrifice off your build. It's just, it's annoying.
My pockets are full.
Oh wait, let's go back to town. Sell some stuff, pick up this gear. That's why the armor presets are there. That is true. And that's why I have on, it's funny, on World, on my presets, I have a Kolv Taroth Switch Axe build, like, maxed out and everything. Or not Kolv Taroth, is it the ℼ𝕒𝕙 one that can have the multiple elements? Why am I drawing a blank on this? Yeah, because you use like the multiple ℼ𝕒𝕙 parts to like upgrade it. I think that's what I'm thinking of. It's been a minute. Anyways, I have one of those for every element, and then I have my my main set, which is my Fatalis armor and Fatalis axe. Hearing protection's great to have with slow-moving weapons, especially like the hammer. So that's a very good call. Mine are all like,
I have like critical eye. I got a bunch of. I like attack boost. I'm really all just about like DPS as much as I can, and then fancy footwork.
No room.
Oh dang it! I identified all my stuff and I didn't sell or break any of it down. Welcome back. Welcome back. I think I was just saying the hearing protection and fencing abilities are great for slow-moving weapons like the hammer.
What do you need?
Let's see what we can dismantle first. Have to salvage. Probably nothing. That's what I was afraid of. It's fine, we'll sell it. We will sell it.
Keep your eyes sharp.
I ain't bouncing off nothing. Ain't that the truth?
I'll take it.
I usually have like critical eye, critical boost, attack boost, all that stuff. Why doesn't anybody sell a charm that's like poison resistant, son?
Keep your eyes sharp.
Can we buy? We can buy another crossbow. Wait, does that guy have any?
Yes. A cigarette and
well, stop it. Yeah, no. Useless.
No.
Absolutely useless. Where's the... Oh, this is the person that uses the random stuff. Come on, Alva. Don't screw me on this. Okay, we got gold. Blood core bombard crossbow. Grenade skills fire an additional projectile. Adds 10 to 18 physical damage. Adds 11 to 22 fire damage. Adds 1 to 37 lightning damage. Plus 2.9% chance to crit. Physical damage 22 to 65. What are we working with now? 29, 69. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we finally got a freaking weapon that's better than the one I have. Hallelujah. And why not? Let it ride. Whoa. What is that? Deliberate construct crossbow of the Falcon. That looks insane. I've never seen that. But just at face value. Oh, yeah, bro. Let's go. Okay. So, augments a magic item with a new random modifier. Where's the one?
Good luck.
Salvage bench. Crap. Let me... Stash, 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 stash. Okay. Now, what is this? Grades a magic item to rare, adding 1 modifier. Where are the ones? Removes a random modifier and augments a rare item with a new modifier. Augments a magic item with a new modifier. Yeah, I can't use that. Damn. I guess I don't have anything that just... I will add it to this. quality of a flask. I guess I really don't have anything that can upgrade a rare item. Except for that, which just removes one, which we don't really want to do. Completing this essential trial will not grant additional ascendancy skill points. Oh, that's... Can I use that on this? Wait, what is it saying I can do? Adds a support gem socket to a scoot. Oh! Oh! That's what that's for! Oh, bro, that's so good. Hold on, let me put that back in my inventory. God, I'm also mad that, like, I don't have anything that can increase the quality. Oh, I'll use it on this. Well, hang on. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I didn't have any other weapons to use that on. I wasn't going to. Modifies an item unpredictably and corrupts it. Okay, so let me just... Ooh. Yep. Those boots are so much better. It's all coming around, y'all. Yeah, I mean, all that physical stack is nice. We're gonna stash that one just to keep around. We're gonna keep those two. I mean, I guess we can sell that. It's cool. Do we say YOLO and just salvage the stuff from our... Also... Wait, why can't I... What? Do I not have... It says I have strength 57. Excuse me? I am confusion. I guess we can refund that and then... Hold on. Now everything's changed. I'm getting those boots, damn it.
How can I advise you?
I've got a different idea.
I know there's one of these that I didn't need. Where was it? No. swear. I was looking at one a minute ago and I was like, yeah, that's probably pointless. Was it one of these? Nah, it wasn't one of those. Fine, we'll do that. And instead... Wait, what? Where'd it go? Why did it not refund? And then apply changes. Well, now why does it say that my strength is 49? I don't get it. I don't friggin' get it. Excuse me. Also, let me just go ahead and upgrade that. What the heck am I even doing? Okay. Can't do that. Let's do this then. Wow. It's garbage. I guess we'll equip those for now. And we'll put these back. Whatever. Yeah, I guess I have to prioritize strength or something. I have to have 55 strength to use that? Come on, that's so weird. Not weird. Weird's a bad word for that. Alright. Let's finish this up so we can go to bed. Oh, there we go. Talk to Servi. Was that it? Was that all we really needed to do? I'm pretty sure we just literally just walked around the corner and got what we needed to call it a night.
Can't do that here.
We surely did. Ooh. Stun threshold element. Yes. What?
You're not a one. It hurt his spirit. We've evil in the.
What? That dialogue option bugs out the game. I mean, there's no quality, there's no sockets, so I can sell it. You always gotta look for quality. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, she won't let me do nothing. Which one do we use the most? I'm gonna use this. But wait a second. Quest complete. Oh, that's why. Oh, I guess not.
Drink the water.
The game just hates me. Whatever. Fine. Alright. What am I trying to do? There we go. Galvanic shards. No. Double barrel. Oh, well that's kind of useless there. Lightning infusion and martial tempo. So then what do I have equipped? Oops. But that's really good there. I mean, if we're using that as our main attack, we can't, no. I can't do it. I can't do it. Support that supports any skill that deals damage, boosting physical damage at the expense of all other damage. No. Supported skills have 50% chance to poison. Attacks gain 35% damage as lightning damage for 3 seconds on killing a shocked enemy with supported skills. Yeah, let's move that to galvanic shards. Scatter shot. Support skills have 50%. Support skills do not cause stun buildup. Supported skill chains 100% more time. Ooh. My galvanic shards just got really cool. I kind of want to find an enemy to test this out on, and then we're going to find someone to raid out on. Let's see. Anybody I'm following live? Probably not. It's super late. It does not look like anybody I'm following is live. Same category? Or does anybody in the chat have any recommendations on who we should raid? It is super early. You're right, not super late. Let's check out this new galvanic shot. Killing shot. I need a bigger horde of enemies to see what we're working with. Let's kind of get a few of them, round it all up. Just like we would in zombies. Oh, wow. Bro, do you guys see that? It goes through like all of them. Oh my god, they don't freaking die from shock damage, that's for sure. I love how all those said chests, but they were definitely just boulders. That's why I love electric. Yeah, electric is the best. Yeah, dude, it's just deleting them. Some of these poison guys, it's not very effective against. Like Murder Lord over there. But I also think that's partially because, oh god, I died. It's okay. It's okay. Most people I'm seeing play are playing Elden Ring. I'm fine and on whatever they're playing. That doesn't really matter too much to me, so long as if y'all have a recommendation on like good people, any friends, any like fellow streamers that you know IRL, anybody who doesn't have a lot of viewers that could use some love, any of that stuff, definitely drop them in the chat and we can raid out on them. Otherwise, I'll just find like a random person without a lot of viewers. That poison is gonna be the death of me every time. Woohoo! All right. There we go. Anytime those attacks start taking too long, I'm like, all right, let me just use my regular attack. One person I know that's playing Final Fantasy 15, but he has almost 50 viewers. Shrugs. Not sure how long we can go for. Okay. Well, I'll find somebody. I can find somebody. Unless Voices has any recommendations, or Shinobi, or... Whoa! That's what I was looking for. A huge crowd of them to send it through. That's so cool. Yeah, I love crowd control builds like that. That's so sick. You're totally fine. I get it. It's late. Whoa! Grenade.
Not yet.
Nice. Whoa. What's all this nonsense here?
Not yet.
That makes sense. Definitely take care of yourself. If you need to get some sleep, definitely go ahead and rest, lay down. Make sure you drink a bunch of water before you go to bed, but take care of yourself for sure. Whoa. Whoa, that's a lot of scorpion monkeys. Oh. I didn't see that.
Not yet.
Whoa, no. Whoa. Oh, God. There's so many of them. Yeah, that was... There's a boss right there that spawned. Also, hello, Peachy. Following... Oh, okay. Yeah, I see Grim. Oh, and they're playing zombies. They're playing third-person mode, which I've thought about doing. That's really cool, actually. Yeah. I just woke to drink water. Look at you and Vashti the same. But okay, y'all. I think we will go ahead and call it a night. Just because of how late it is, I just realized the time. I knew I'd been streaming for a long time, but I didn't realize it had been that long, or it had been that late. But yes, I'm gonna go ahead and hop off here. Thank you guys so much for hanging out and spending New Year's with me. means a lot. I'm so excited. Well, first off, I'm so thankful for the year that we just finished up on. I'm so grateful that I've been able to meet and hang out with all of y'all. I say this all the time, but these streams are like the highlight of my week. So it really does mean a lot. Thank you for hanging out and just being the best, Bashy. It's always my pleasure to hang out with you guys and just goof off for a little bit. But yeah, I'm excited for 2025 and what all it has to bring for all of us. I think there's some really great stuff on the horizon for everybody. So keep your head up. If I can ever help with anything, you know where to find me. I have the Discord link pinned. If anybody isn't in there, definitely hop in. I think we got a bunch of new members tonight. So if you have any art, if you have any stream pages, if you have any music, if you have any videos or anything like that, we want to support you. That's kind of what the whole community is about, is just building each other up and goofing off and being silly. Yes, Cat knows. Also, Cat, I didn't realize you were still here with us. Thank you so much for hanging out and always being around and always being the best. Happy New Year's indeed, everybody. We are going to go ahead and raid out on our friend Pretty and Grim. They are actually playing zombies. They're round 14 on Terminus right now, it looks like. So definitely stick around, hang out with them if you're awake enough for it. We'll be back on Thursday, assuming I haven't died from the plague. But until I see you guys next time, you know the drill. Be kind to yourselves, be kind to each other, and pet every kitty that crosses your path. Have a great night, y'all.
Drifting slowly through my mind without a sense of space or time, making peace with all the people and the things I leave behind. Does it really all just end? Will I break or will I mend? Does it all go black? Will I see Max? I'm too weak to pretend. Was there something that I missed? Is it supposed to hurt like this? Will I come into the light or will I sink in the abyss? I'm struggling to find acceptance in a fight where I'm defenseless. It's so hard to find comfort when you've lost all of your senses. I wish I could remember what it's like to feel alive, or have hope for the future and not dread, but now the lights are fading night, but I'm sick of waiting. Was there something that I missed? Is it supposed to hurt like this? Will I come into the light or will I sink in the abyss? I'm struggling to find acceptance in a fight where I'm defenseless. It's so just can't shake the cold. I feel